Let's see. All right. Let's also get a little voice transcription going. And are we live? Select our microphone. All right, there we go. Seems like we're off. Kind of. Or are we still having issues? Hold on. Yeah, there's some issues with the microphone still. I thought it was because there was multiple mic inputs, but not really sure. Mic volume's up. We should be good. Hello, guys. Yo, Dolly. Good to see you. Hello, Goldie. Hey, Matt. Hey, Lucario. Are you both hanging out in different streams, Lucario? All right, hold on. We need to refresh this. Oh, is the chat messages not coming through? Let's do a test. Yeah, well, we're not seeing it. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's happening here. Maybe we'll derail what we were doing and fix what's going on here. So let's see, hold on. I mean, that's loading. Chat messages should be coming through here, but I'm guessing there's something wrong with the token maybe, or I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's just do this for the minute. Let's go like this. And there we go, guys. How is everyone? It was nice meeting you too, Matt. It was nice meeting you too. There are so many people here in the chat where I'm gonna have like, you know, faces to put to names. Okay, what's this going on? Is it telling me to subscribe? Anyway, you're recovering, Sly. Me too. Goldie, you're still hanging out. At least you didn't decide to drive home like the same day that the thing was happening, you know? Like you gave yourself a bit of a buffer after PAX to are you tired from the 3 days of PAX? Math, it wasn't even the 3 days of PAX. It was the more like the 7 days of PAX for me because I had GCAP leading into it. Goldie too. Goldie's been busy with events non-stop for like more than a week. I imagine Goldie's as tired as I am, if not more. How are you guys doing? Yeah, right. It's exactly, Matt. Very true. It's been an exhausting time, but oh my God, was it rewarding. I'm coming back at it with a whole new motivation. I'm really motivated for what comes next. It's okay, what's happening here? The chat, I'm noticing it's not refreshing. I'm going to just try restarting. That reminds me, there's something we need to do. There we go. Then I'm going to test our... there we go. And we're up. Okay, hold on. You went to the exhibit today? Yeah, that's sick. The voice is too low? Okay. No, thank you for the feedback, TRKZM. Let me just check the mic volume. Testing 1 2. Oh, that is low. Here, how about now? And a little bit higher. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, I see. There we go. How is that? That's probably way better. Maybe too loud. Lonsell did an amazing job, didn't they? Guys, that was so incredible. That changed the PAX experience like I don't even know how to, like, you guys know how much Nacho does to support this stream. He is like such a massive supporter. But then on top of that, like the community building that we were able to do because we could all just hang out in the same spot together was like next level. Absolutely next level. I really got to know you guys. Actually, we had a place to actually hang out. If it wasn't for that, it would have been a completely different PAX experience, right? Now I not only do I just get to meet you guys and give you like a hug hello, I could actually like hang out and talk and be around you and just like we could all, hang out and have good vibes together. That was, you can't like, subs and stuff really help the channel, but you can't put a price on that kind of like community building, guys. It's literally priceless. Literally priceless. Absolutely incredible. So like, can we get some dollies in the chat for her amazing support over the weekend? Like helping it, like being mum for everyone and looking out for everyone. Get some dollies in the chat. That was absolutely freaking amazing. And can we also, of course, as always, as happens so freaking often in the chats, can I get some nachos in the chat for the booth and not the booth, the lawn tail section? It was like I don't even know how to say thank you for that, right, guys? Hell yeah, hell yeah. They really put us up well, didn't they? They took care of everyone here. They really took care of everyone. That was incredible. There's Dolly. Yeah, Dolly's here. I'm glad you were here to see the thank you, Dolly. That's like, it was something else. I really felt like it. What you guys did brought the community together. It was like, it was not about Lontel. It was about this community of people, and it's like Lontel just happened to come there and help us all out in such a huge way. So that was not next level. It was really next level. Hey, good to see you, Orange Peel. And hello to you too. All right. So we're gonna try and do some like, I don't want to have I thought I'd be in recovery mode, so we're not going to go too late tonight. We're not going to go too late. I know so often I say that, and we wind up having a huge stream. But the plan is to just do something, do something little and nice. I thought maybe we'd get my transcriptions above me on this screen instead of the text. But like as I sit here and like there's so many little ideas I think we could work on. One of which would be like, especially now in the chat, most of the communication here is happening with like emotes. Maybe something we can do is see about getting some. Hey, Goldie's been asking for this for a long time, and gosh, can I get some Goldies in the Goldie emotes in the chat for all the help that he gave us over the. Goldie really came through for me with supporting in so many different ways with so many like little little of bits and pieces throughout the entire thing. But on top of that, he helped film for the whole all of the interviews. He filmed all the interviews. He was like a really awesome. He supported in a really huge way when we went and did the indie dev interviews. That was absolutely incredible. You got to go to bed, Dolly. Like, good night. Thank you for catching the start of the stream. And again, thank you for everything you did over PAX. That was fucking incredible. Really something else. I really appreciate it. I think we all really appreciate it, So let's see. Microphone, boom. There we go. And that gets this going. So yeah, big thank you. I hope the footage is good. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but like here it is, Goalie. It's sitting right here on my desk, ready to go and ready to go process and edit. That's going to be really good. Yeah, is Will here? Yeah, Will's here too. It was really good to hang out and spend a bunch of time with Will and like Burlap and Matt and like everyone here. It was incredible. It was really cool to meet you guys in person. That's like, it's one thing to hang out here, but another to now like I have such a like clear connection now between these names in chat and people. PAX was awesome. PAX was really, really awesome. Likewise. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yo, it's yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. It was a really, really good time, guys. So, should we have a shot at emotes in chat? I know that'd make you real happy if we did that, Goldie. It's it'd be really cool to get that going. I wonder if we could do it real quick. I don't know if it's gonna be a quick or a slow process. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's have a shot at that. I'll change the. Could you change the? Oh, I'll change the title. So emotes. Coding Twitch emotes for custom chat. There we go. Updated. Done. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's get into it. Let's do some freaking code. You know how long it's been since I've been able to just like, it was that last, true. We added that with our custom, word list from last time, which seems to be working really well. But yeah, it's been since the last stream. That's the last time I wrote some code. So it's, I don't know. I get a little itchy when I haven't done this for a while because I love doing it so much. And honestly, the streaming thing has meant I have been able to get into doing it so much more than I was, while I was running the company. This gives me such release and relief. It's therapeutic. It's therapeutic. Like you guys know me, I have a hard time, disconnecting from work. But when we do this, we can both get into work and also kind of, is anyone else noticing a camera flicker? Let me just do this and that. Hopefully that fixes our flicker. Le Ginger Dev, why hello there, how are you doing? Why hello there. That was very Obi-Wan Kenobi of you. I don't know why I read that with like Obi-Wan Kenobi's voice in my head there. Ginger Dev, did we meet in person? Are you the... Hold on, no, I don't think... I did meet a streamer with red hair that seemed to like really lean into it. Maybe I'm confusing you with that, but good to see you and welcome to the stream. Incredibly unlikely. I'm sorry. We had a lot of followers over the last few days because we went to PAX. What am I working on? We are about to... So let me jump back here. You see this chat here? See your cool... actually, I really like your display picture. It seems to... hello, smirking squiggly. It captures... I could see that. We've got the ginger here. We've got the ginger beard. So yeah, we have our own custom chat system that we've coded here on the stream from the ground up. And I tend to, if I'm talking to chat for a while, I tend to switch to this scene. But it also shows itself in a bunch of other ways. Like look down here when I switch back. I'll turn it on here as well. You can see that we have our own ways of doing things here, and we like to build things ourselves. So the what you see down the bottom and all of that, we have our own like systems for doing things. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Twitch chat implementation, exactly. That's what we're doing. But if I do this, right? If I go and use one of these emotes, so let's say it's like, let's say I drop a heart, right? If I drop that base code heart, it uses the text. But what I would love to do is make it use the image. And that process is going to actually, I think, be a little bit tricky. But the first thing we might want to do is, so let's go do a little bit of research to begin with. I think that's going to be step one. So if we go, let's just start a terminal. Or even no, I think research, the first research step I want to do is we're going to open up GPT and let's see. Okay, so first things first, I want to so I'm using TwitchLib, and that's a C# Twitch library. This one. So I'm using TwitchLib here, and I'm going to give it access to do a web search. So I'm using TwitchLib, and I want to load emotes for, I want to search strings of text, then replace matches with emotes using this API. Is this possible? Let's start with that question. So let's see. Are you using WebDev to do it or using the API in an engine? Hey, GingerDev, I can see you're actually a dev with questions like that. A little bit of both, but in this case, where a lot of the front end is web development, but we do some other stuff in other places. But for them, you know, I do a lot of game development and Unity development. We've done some UEFN. We've done some Unity development in the Unity engine. We've done all sorts of stuff, but a lot of these tools we want to make available as browser overlays. And so the short answer is it's web dev. Seb is magnificent at creating Twitch tools. It's impressive to watch and implement. Nice, nice. Thanks for that. Thanks for the endorsement there, Will. Yeah, it's so cool to know who you are now. It's a completely different experience. It's a completely different experience, guys. Like reading your messages and being like, that's Will. And I know exactly how tall he is. And I know what his smile looks like. It's like, that's really cool. Sly, you're just here because Fast threatened to beat you up. We won't let her do that. To be fair, I don't think. I don't know. She could. She throws a good punch. We did some martial arts together when we were kids. That was fun. Okay. For me, I'm a Unity dev, full-time, 10 years. Nice. Ginger, that's cool. I just finished making a Twitch chat game for viewers that gets released on Steam in a week or so. Yo, that's sick, Ginger Dev. That's cool. Look, it's not always about making money, man. Sometimes it's about and you'd be surprised. That might actually make a lot. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. All right, where are we at? Blake, good to see you too, man. Oh, no, dude. Blake, I should be thanking you for being generous with your time, dude. You could have been. That's the thing. Every one of us paid a lot of money to have a ticket to go in and see one of the millions of things that was happening inside of the convention, and instead we all chose to just kind of hang out together. That was I feel like I should be thanking everyone for spending so much time hanging out. It's huge thanks to Lontel for giving us a place to chill. But on top of that, huge thanks to everyone who actually decided to do it. So reverse card. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. Okay. It's been amazing to be able to put faces to names now and know the people in real life. It had so much more depth to everyone. Exactly, Will. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Yo, Collector, welcome. Nice to see you in the chat. I'm guessing you're one of Goldie's friends? If so, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You do AI can generate funk music. I know they can generate some, but funk is quite a different music genre. Yeah, Mr. X fan, if Bella shows up for the stream, I think she's experimented a little bit. She's a very talented recording artist, and I think she's experimented a little bit with AI music generation, but there's some really good stuff out there for that, for sure. You've only been getting into streaming regularly in the last 3 weeks. Nice, Ginger. That's cool. Herb is a very generous guy. I don't think I've met Herb. Who's Herb, Sly? I heard Heard. You like to, yeah, okay. My bad. I got you. Yeah, it's a whole extra dimension, isn't it? Isn't it? It really is. Yo, Bazooka, how you doing? I saw you follow, I think. Did I see that? Did I see that you followed recently? Or was that a different Baz? There was where is it? Oh man. I saw a Baz in the recent follows, but like, how you doing? How you doing? And thank you for the first message. How are you? Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Man, I actually feel like we should stick in here and hang out in chat a little longer. I like your dead mouse emote, man. That's real cool. Hey, yo, Ginger Dev, thank you for the follow, dude. You're coming to the right place if you want to learn and see more like, more Unity and Twitch integration stuff, like 100%. That's what we're up to right now. So like, come right in, take a seat, make yourself comfortable. We're going to have some good streams. I appreciate you following along, man. He said time. It's a bakeism. 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 I got you. You have now? Thanks. Okay. Baz and Sly are friends. I see. Hello, I got this good hub almost a month ago now. This gift sub, sorry. Oh, right. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have to tighten up our little swear word list. Well, you know what? We won't even finish with that. We haven't done data persistence for it. So if I change my swear word list next stream, it goes back to what it was. That might be a thing worth fixing before we go and do this emote thing. Or I could just hard code it. I just don't like leaving a thing half done. And Goldie's been asking for the emotes for so long. It's, anyway. It was a pleasure to see you at the Xbox booth, dude. Thanks for your time. Are you kidding? Okay. Baz, were you one of like Fast's old friends from the Xbox booth? Yeah. Connecting them. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude. It was nice to see you too. You're one of the old guard, I'm guessing. You were not the old League of Legends player, but the guy that was talking to him, if I'm not mistaken? Okay. All right. You're heading to bed, Burlap? Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in for a little while. Really appreciate it. If you're curious, my name is Critter and Roll. Has a Steam page, but it was only a month and a half of development. Yeah, we'll check it out. Hold on. Critter and Roll. We love people creating things here, so we're absolutely going to go have a quick look-see. What the hell? Whoa. That's another one that I need to take off our list because I feel like I say that too often and it might not be rude enough to be actually rude. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That doesn't look half bad for 1 month of development. Sorry, 1 month? 3 months? No, this can't be it. Month and a half of development. No way. Too little time. Looks polished. Very cool, man. Ali's editor. Okay, yeah. Okay, not in the Xbox booth, but out the front of the Xbox booth. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I remember the conversation now. Yeah, it was really cool to meet Ali, like, properly as well. I've met her, like, in bits and pieces, but it was good to meet. Like, so many people got met this weekend. It was awesome. Very talented editor. Okay, hold on. So you all can see. This is what the Critter and Roll game looks like. I mean, didn't you say it was a Twitch emote game? Or maybe I read that wrong. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Baz, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the follow when we met in person. And thanks for jumping in and saying hi, hey. I told you people would recognize you, not just me. Seems like a bunch of people came up to you. Yeah, a little bit. It's cool. I think you might have been the first person at all of PAX who was like, "Your paste code." Like, I know who you are. That was really cool, but it did happen a lot. It did happen a lot. It seems like, yeah, it seems like the streams are having a bit of an impact, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. Um, you're new here, but I like it. I fix small electronics as a hobby, but coding side is quite new to me. Collector, that's sick. That's really sick. Yeah, we like to code, and I hope you learn a lot from watching along. But if you have any questions, please do. Okay, if anybody likes the look of this game, it does look cool. Critter Roll is a cute animal Twitch game. Nice. Where viewers compete as adorable rolling critters. Roll through diverse levels and environments while enjoying peaceful, charming atmospheres. Level up your animals, customize, and roll your way to victory with up to 20 players. Hell yeah. I'm going to add this to my wish list, guys. I'll encourage you to do the same. Hold on, I'm going to do it on my other screen because I need to log in with Steam. But like, hold on, I'm gonna post this in the chat. I'm going to take that there. Drop a wish list because that looks cool. Can't believe you did that in such a short amount of time. That's awesome. That's really cool. But yeah, thank you, Ginger Dev, for swinging by and showing us your stuff. 250 wish lists is a respectable number, man. That's really good. It's hard. You know, the game's launched already, but like they say you're supposed to like reach, it's a big number, but 10,000 wish lists to let the algorithm really do its thing when you go live with a game. Twitch chat command game. Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Definitely great to have IRL chats. It was a pleasure. It really was, Baz. It really was. It was a pleasure to meet everyone. It was awesome. That must have been a little weird. What are you referring to there, Goldie? You mean the somebody coming up and saying hi and being like, I know who you are. Yeah, it was weird, but like everybody was really positive, man. Everybody was really positive. So coding emotes, is there anything this man cannot do? I expect a Matrix next. Yeah, well, look, we set the stream title. There was this other thing that I need to do, but let's do the emotes. Let's do the emotes. Okay, so let's have a look what GPT had to say about it. On message received, yes. Ooh, what? Holy crap, that could make it way easier. Is it hallucinating this or is that real? Because if it is, that would actually be way easier. So we've got, what was it? Chat consumer? Twitch chat event consumer. Here we go. So we've got on message received, and then we just like re-raise this, but we do it with the message, on message received args, and we match to Twitch message events, right? And in here, we interact with our chat message. But it seems like what GPT is saying is that this chat message might actually have emotes. Should we? Yeah, I think in this, if it's true, we're going to go like this. We're going to go args.chatmessage.emote. Emote set! Guys, this isn't going to be as hard as I thought it was. The great people at TwitchLib have already figured most of the hard stuff out. Okay, so text after emotes have been handled if desired. Okay. Will be null if replace emotes is false. Okay, what is emote set? Let's go poke in here, see what this actually is. Do you prefer GPT over Copilot? I personally do. Yes, I definitely do prefer that. But I pay for the not the like super expensive one, but the middling one. Okay, emote set.emotes. What does emote have? Please tell me it has a image URL. Oh gosh, this is actually going to be so easy. I thought this was going to take forever. That's actually easy. All right, Goldie, I'm sorry I put this off for so long. We should have just done this like straight up. This is actually not going to be too bad. How great. How great. Okay, Fortress was a great time, Baz. Yeah, it totally was. Totally was, man. Totally was. All right. What's going down in Browntown? I don't know. This isn't Browntown, but if I ever go there, I'll let you know. Um, no, I definitely Blade. By the way, Blade, yo, guys. Okay, shout out to Blade. So Blade _ DE. Shout out to Blade. This guy's sick. I was wearing his pin all weekend on my lanyard. We met at the Twitch party. Blade is he's a Stardew Valley speedrunner, guys. This guy speedruns Stardew Valley. How cool is that? And not only that, sometimes he like reads through the code of the game. The like he I don't know, he decompiles it, or he got a decompilation of the game, and he like reads through the code, I'm guessing, to find exploits that he can use in his speed runs to do it like faster. So that, yeah, I really enjoyed meeting you, man, and hanging out. That was really cool. It's a pleasure for you to it's an honor to have you come through the stream. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Thanks for dropping in. Go give that guy a follow if you guys like speed runs. And yo, dude, if you ever, and I said this to him in person when we met, if you ever want a hand to like understand some C# code, or if you want to write your own C# code or anything like that, you let me know, man. You let me know, because I think that's a really cool thing to do. That's a really cool thing to do. So I'm down to if you ever want a hand with that, absolutely. But good to see you, man. Really good to see you. There's always next time. Oh, look, it's all right. It's all right. For people who miss PAX, like, there's always more PAXs. And to tell you the truth, like right now, like right here, right now, this is where the community building actually happens, guys. It's like PAX is just a good chance to catch up, you know? Yeah, if chat has a question, or if I need to exactly see how something works, Visual Studio goes on screen. Dude, yeah. So you guys can check his stuff out, because that guy, he does coding content of a different sort, right? It's, you know, I actually, when I was younger, did a lot of reverse engineering, because I found it super interesting to take a game apart and see how they work. But, you know, I never really I wrote bots and stuff like that. None of them that I actually released. But my thing was to reverse engineer games, to try and write bots to play them for me. So I'm talking about this was EVE Online, it was Albion Online, it was World of Warcraft. It was all these games where there's lots of repetitive stuff. I would write bots for that. So very similar to what Blade is doing, but you know, he's doing it to go on beat the game himself. I used to write it because honestly, coding it was more fun than I don't know how to describe it. More fun than playing the game to me in some ways. All right, so I feel like what we probably need to do, just to get a good sense of what's happening with this. So hold on. Sent time. We'll keep this intact. What if we, just to test this, what if we make our own new little test environment? So let's go to the Twitch chat event consumer, see where this lives. It lives in integrations. So we're going to open the test folder. We're going to go integrations, tests, and in here we're going to go, so you'll see what's happening. This is we're going to .NET new, let's just do a console application. .NET console application. And then then we'll exit this out. We'll add that to our tests folder, integrations.tests. And usually you wouldn't, I just hit the console application instead of the project. So now, usually you would write a test, like a class lib, like this is, oh, that one is actually they're all console applications. That's interesting. These don't have program CSs. They got nothing. They're basically empty. We actually need to go write some tests. But we're going to make a console application to keep this nice and simple. So here. So what we're we'll see a simple output of hello world, and we'll see that here. But the reason we're doing this is because we can now make a new instance of this. This is the reason we go and make these consumers, right? These, instead of going and like hard coding things in, we use these interfaces. Yeah, I did. I coded some WoW bots. Absolutely. That was Lua. How WoW works is like, there's this scripting layer and then there's all this C# stuff, and you could decompile and get to the Lua really, really easily, and then like write and inject your own Lua code. So a new event consumer, and this I think takes in the username, right? Yeah, the Twitch user. So let's go user is Twitch user from, was it Twitch user? Twitch user.from. I thought Twitch user was, we can have a look at this. Isn't this a, oh, it's not. All right, that's concerning. This probably, I might actually need to refactor this because it needs, oh no, it needs a access token and the Twitch login. So I guess it does need that stuff. Where did this usually come from? We might need to create another dependency just to load this stuff from the database or whatever it's loaded from. Let's see. Here is the user. User comes from, oh man, this is all really annoying. User persistence. Let's go see what happens here. Here's the inheritor. Late. I quite like the video of the guy who coded a set of instructions that would beat Pokemon Platinum, I think, no matter what game seed you got. Yeah, that's really cool, Blade. I would love to make do a project like that. Just like one of those ultimate automation things, like that's totally up my alley. If I found the time. Yo, Katie, how was PAX? PAX was amazing. PAX was absolutely friggin' awesome. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Blake on Wyatt, dude. That's a lot of little emotes. The Kaz emote. Yo, I made that Kaz emote, Blake. That was me and Kaz AI'd that one up together. That's sick to see it. It's sick to see it show up. How cool's that? Yep, that's fun. Blake, it's nice to see the things I make come full circle. Okay. You have a co-driver. That's good, Goldie. That's good because it's a long drive, very long drive. I've done it before. I did it with, who was it? It was Lufu, Marcus, Oasis, Overstrand, Cray, Fast. We all went for this drive over New Year's, and I drove the whole way. It was long, but it was really fun. Beautiful drive. Katie, it was amazing to see you appear on GY's stream. Yeah, GY's such a great dude, such a nice guy. He helped me with some tech issues. Usually I'm helping other people with tech issues, and he was he jumped up to check it out. It was something else. It was really good to see him. Really nice to be around him and get a sense of what kind of person he is in person. Okay, so we're going to make a new user persistence. User is new user persistence. Here we go. We're going to get services, and here we need the auth DB context. God dang it. Let's see where this gets made. User persistence. Surely that's elsewhere. So it's added here. That makes sense. And it depends on auth DB context. All right, so add DB context. How does this work internally? So I guess we need a var DB context is new, auth DB context, DB context. Okay, what is this complaining about? This has its own options that it needs. Or has it normalized connection string? All of this actually kind of, this annoys me actually. I guess it might be necessary. I don't think I want any of that. This is never going to be. Is rooted path. Don't think I need that either. Yeah, all of that was kind of a pointless function. As long as data, like sanitized data, is going to come in, that should be okay. All right, so connection string. We're going to do that. That means our options. We're going to add DB context. This is one thing I really hate about initialization sometimes, especially with these complicated initializers. All right, we're going to do this instead. We're going to refactor to make this easier to test. So this actually only needs access token and Twitch login. So we're going to just pass those in. Twitch login, and then the other thing is this access token, this Twitch access token. Twitch access token. And then those can come straight in here. And then this now no longer depends on that user. And that means we don't have to like initialize the database just to get the values out of it. And then we can pass that token in on its own, right? Token first, then login. There we are. Okay. So let's see. Where did this get made? There it is. This lets us put the login and then the access token in. Access token. Cool. All right. That's better. That's better. Okay. You're off to bed, Blade? Dude, it was really good to see you. It was really great meeting you. Thank you for swinging by the stream. I super appreciate you coming and saying hi. That's awesome. Mashup Man, you literally helped somebody today with tech issues? Yeah, I know, right? Sly, you've got the Kaz emote. That's cool. How was the crayon cult? Fuck 90, it was huge. Did you watch it? It was really fun, like rallying the troops, like getting a group of people together and then just like charging through packs with a massive crowd of crayons was amazing. Oh, that reminds me, I have to send Fast my footage of that. I don't know if you managed to do that, by the way. I don't know if you're still there, Will. If you're around, Will, I know you got amazing footage of that. If you can like, I don't know, like stick it on a Google Drive and send the link my way, I would love to get. She has great pranks, doesn't she? It was good to see Kaz come. I know, right, Sly? I was really happy to see her there. She's, she's a really, really, really cool person. And, I always love spending time with her. So it was really great for her to come. Yeah, exactly, Mashup Man. One of us. She was a good egg. She always makes me smile. Yeah. I asked Fast where she wanted the footage. She said she would reach out in a few days. Happy to share it wherever. I'll let her know it comes from you if you want to send it through to me, Will. It's because I think I'll probably wind up doing some of the editing for that anyway, or at least helping her wrangle all the media together, because it's a big job. Like, it's fun to organize and coordinate everybody editing together, but then there's a lot of work on the other end of that, like turning it into a video, So Yeah, that if you want to send it directly to her, but if you want to like minimize the number of touch points, I'm happy to put it in with the rest of the media and let her know that you passed it on. Okay, so Twitch login. Twitch login from base code. And then 64, so string dot from, so what's the way to decode from, oh no, this won't even work either. Let's see. So token equals file.read all, read text, token.text. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll move it out of the database into this. And then we can go token is Twitch token from token string, make that token string. And then, yeah, there we go. Now we've got login token. Okay. And we also have consumer.on new message plus equals. Yeah, we can do it like that. And then we'll just console right line the message, rather the text of the message. Okay. So the text message, we'll see that on the console. Now all I need to do is add a new file here. We'll call it token.txt to match that. We'll make sure that it is always copied. And then in here, I'll be able to take the token out of the database. Discord would be good, Will. Discord would be good for that. If it's not, yeah, that's like Discord DM me if you don't mind. That'll be good. Fass has already suggested minions next. Well, look, let's do some conspiring and quietly hide the idea somewhere. I feel like Dev is probably, the fun thing is like Dev is probably gonna rope me in, like Fass ropes me in and then Dev ropes me in. So like hopefully both of us will get to like, I'll get to be on both sides of the prank and we'll see how long it takes until they actually prank me. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but could happen. Could happen. Okay, there's the stream tools, there's presentation, and then we have databases. Yo, where is it? This should actually be where I expect to see here. If we go here and have a look in, it's in presentation, databases. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sid Octurnal, I really appreciate you following along, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Will, you're doing some stuff for Dev at the moment, but I'll get a link later on. No worries at all, man. No pressure, no pressure. No need to hurry with any of that. How did the meet cute IDL go? You mean like IRL? Psych? You checking? How did the meet in RL? Yeah, I see IRL. The meet went amazing. The meet went amazing. It was really cool. D and I got along like a house on fire, but like if I was the house and she put petrol on me, a litter match. He's psych. That's this is why we need emotes. This is why we need emotes in our chat. That's hilarious. Really great girl. I know, right? I think she had a great time too. I think she really had a great time too. Next prank is rent day. Oh, yep. It's supplies, rent's 10 times. I'll be like, no. Yeah. Well, I've been waiting for you to come back online. Okay, Sedoctal, how you doing? Deleted my last account and forgot you in my list of people to refollow. Look, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. It was your last account Octurnal? Or what was it a different well, in any case, welcome back. Come on in. Thank you for the follow, man, and thank you for showing up in chat again. Cardio beast, nice. You must really love to run. As a person who always gets a lot of I get a lot of joy out of running. It's cool to see you back, Cardio. I hope it's a cool name. But so is your new one. I'm also a nocturnal person, so both of them. Nocturnal is also just a cool word. I was considering renaming my company that at one point. It was on the list of names for the it was definitely on the list of names. Okay, what's going on here? Notice that database here is not in the databases folder. That's interesting. When it initializes, it should be using this folder. Is my authentication system looking for is it looking for the database in the wrong place? If I go bin, debug.net 9, databases, there is a database here. When was it modified? Way back. Notice the date, the modified date, guys. This was the last time we streamed. But these files are current. Not exactly current, close to it. Yeah, that's very interesting. So it's creating the database where the application is running, which is okay. I guess that's fine. I just like having them here in the solutions so that I can find them easily. But, I mean, honestly, should I delete that? There's going to be some data in this. When am I ever going to actually consolidate it? You know, you kind of think to yourself like, oh, I'll keep this around. I'll use it at some point. But then, like, when do you ever? Most of the time, I find you just never actually do. But in any case, what we're looking for now, without getting sidetracked, and I find it's really easy to get sidetracked when you're like all of the things you're thinking, kind of like you do it out loud. All right, so I'm going to just like take this for a moment. And then also I'm going to copy the path for that, absolute path. And then I'm going to do this, the measures we go to when I'm streaming. Then we're going to open that. And then we're going to... All right, nearly done. And now we can go back on screen. And then if I run my console application, what I think we should be able to see, you all can help me test, is we have a new console application that will spit out all the chat messages if I've done this right. For now, let's just run that. See it come out here. We've got hello world, and then, ooh, it runs. Hello world, maybe I console.read key. Read key, and that will keep it alive, and then waiting for chat messages is what we're doing. Printing chat messages. Okay. And now, let me rerun this. And then we're going to see what happens. Seb, for reference, a meet cute is an awkward or romantic first encounter you see in the movies between two characters that end up together. I see. All right. I'm probably, that joke probably went over my head, by the way, Sly. Yeah. Chat connected to channel. We see that in the console. That's good. But now I also get your previous message, Sly. Things are good, Fizz. Things are good. Hello, Echoes. Nice to see you. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. It went over mine, yeah. I know. It happens, hey? It happens. All right. I am not seeing the messages that I would expect to see because we were just like, if I go test, if this is working right, this should be like printing messages to the console. Why don't we see them? Could be that. Let's see. No, you know what? I think I'm pretty confident that the... Oh, maybe it is. I think we need like... There's like a thing that goes ahead of it. There it is. So we have this little like OAuth colon that goes at the beginning if we want it to be valid and work, which is a kind of annoying thing for them to choose to do. I mean, it does mean that if you read that token in plain text, you have some context. So that's good, but also let's stop these tests and then rerun. Here we go. The AI doesn't see you. I mean, you never know. It might be there seeing us. I feel like from when AI became alive, or even before then, from the moment we started recording things, that's when, you know, we are contributing to the digital history of humanity. Who knows? Could be seeing you 1,000 years in the future. Maybe AI is looking at this 1,000 years in the future. Hello, future AI. All right. If I go test, man, still not. I think like this was it, right? Okay, so hold on. This is happening inside of the Twitch client factory, right? That happens in here. So this is already doing that. If I was missing the OAuth, the Twitch client factory would have added it. So, and honestly, the validation of this thing should be confirming that the token has the right stuff. But okay, let's see. What could be going wrong here? Because it says it connected to channel. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, guys. You'd think as a person who spends their life pressing buttons on keyboards, I'd be able to do it right. But no, you would be mistaken. Echoes, you're good? You're just relaxing in your hotel after a busy weekend? Yo, cool. Cool. You must be another PAX person. Yo, Echoes, I don't know if we met in person, but like, good to see you in the stream. You've got the yep. I see what you're doing there, Fizz. That's a 7TV emote, right? I'm gonna have to work on integrating that next. But that one seemed really difficult. They're not doing a good job. But see what we're getting. Look what we're getting here, guys. Build successful. See how we're getting all our messages now. So this is going to be the next step from here. We'll be able to go and pull in all the different chat messages and stuff here. It's yeah. Okay, TYW Dev. Good morning. Good evening. Good morning and good evening. Good evening for me and good morning to you. You haven't been here in a hot minute. You've been working on getting your GED as of currently. Cool. Is GED like a, if I'm not mistaken, that's a certification in America? Is that right, Dev? If so, very, very cool. And welcome in. It works. Yeah, it's working, right? Exactly, Fizz. We've got it. It's good to see you too, Fizz. It's good to see you too. I'm sorry we couldn't see each other in person at the PAX land, but to be honest, you guys were missing the context of the previous conversation, Right. I see. We didn't think that I saw you at We didn't think, but I think I saw you at Fortress on Saturday, but I think it was a bit hectic to come say hi. No, all good, Echoes. Like, if ever I'm at an event in the future, just ask anyone. I'm a friendly guy. Come say hi. I really appreciate it. I'm not a standoffish person. I'm always happy to say hello and shake hands and put faces to names. Would definitely encourage you to do that if you see me in person next time. The high school equivalent, right? That's exciting. That's exciting. TYW Dev. Very cool. Good luck with it. Good luck with the high school certification thingy. Okay. Ooh, who was at Fortress this weekend? Yo, Miggy! How you doing, Miggy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Fortress was fun. Fortress was really good. I loved it, man. I love that place. It's like in Brisbane. It's probably my place would be the actually I think there's a meetup there tomorrow night all the way in Brisbane. But you've got Netherworld there, and for me, like Fortress is the place where it's the place of my people. It's the place of my people. Yeah, no, totally, Fizz. Totally. It was a very expensive trip for me too, despite all the support that we had from PAX. It was like from Nacho and from Lontel. It was like I bought tickets for all 3 days. I shouldn't have, because there were so many extra tickets from the devs who were there, from just like exhibitor passes. It was the tickets for all the different events. It was like, it all really adds up. It all really adds up. I feel like you're missing out context. Language is evolving faster than you can keep up. Yeah. Manabar, once upon a time, Manabar would have been the place. But did I say Manabar? I meant to say Netherworld if I did say Manabar. Manabar, that was the place. That was the OG place. That was the place for young me. Young me loved the Manabar. That's a really amazing bar in Brisbane, started by like Yug, and I think it was also Prasant Morley, or like some of the guys that ran really big studios started a bar and made it about games. It was really cool. You're gonna lurk on your phone. All good, Goldie. Happy packing, man. Happy packing. Okay. Especially accommodation. When I was looking at prices, it was no doubt. Snowsy! Yo, how you doing? Oh look, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, Stelzy. Do you know what the time is? Because I'm pretty sure it's that time. It's Gigantify emote time. Yeah. How you doing, man? It was really good. Snowsy was so not what I expected. I know exactly who you are now, but like, that was really, really cool to meet you in person too, Snowsy. It's really good to see you, man. I'm screaming. Yeah, exactly. You were such a chill guy, Snowsy. It's really nice to be able to like, high five and do the like the little hug of the teddy bear. The teddy bear hug is good to do that in person. Just like I expected to be the teddy bear in that, but I feel like I was the bigger of the two of us, and so I feel like now maybe I associate more with the dog than the teddy bear. And I always thought you're gonna be this giant like huggy dude, but it turns out like that was me. That was funny. Yo, Voodoo, how are you? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. What's up? I'm getting distracted with chat today. There's so much chat happening instead of like coding, but it's good. It's good. Yeah, is that you? Is Dick's Voodoo's thing? It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Okay, so we can see we have stuff in the chat, right? We have stuff on the console. What we were looking at before. And if I rewind to it, it was the Twitch event consumer just up here. In there, we have the Oh, sorry, not the Twitch event consumer. It was yeah, no, hold on. Yes, it is the Twitch chat event consumer. We re-raise this event, right? And in it, we map out the data we actually want. And this is the point at which we need to be extracting the, always gonna get your dicks out. I don't know how that isn't a banned phrase. I don't know why that's not banned. Because it flags so much weird stuff that should be like, if you type the word git in chat, it's like, git is a word that you use in coding all the time, but for some reason it like gets auto-modded, but the word dicks doesn't. It's the chat moderation in Twitch is an interesting thing. It's a weird and wonderful thing. But okay, so here we go. We're going to add these emotes, right? But I want to map these emotes to a different kind of event as well, right? So we're going to have one more here. So going to anonymous gifter. That's, you don't see that every day. You don't see an anonymous gifter every day. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for hooking up Snolzy. Can't believe Snolzy doesn't have a sub yet. That's nuts. He is very deserving of a sub. Thank you, whoever that was. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure that Snolzy does too. Because yeah, dude, I hate the idea of Snolzy getting ads. That's not cool. That's not cool. Yeah, hold on. Git ignore base code. Said that's pretty funny. Yeah. That is, yep, you could do that. You could do a git ignore. You know, I think if you have a sub, the word git won't get flagged, Mashup Man, but like if you're a random person coming in and saying that, it does. Oh, I noticed Seb was using TMI.js. The 7TV emotes don't come through the Twitch message events. No, they don't. They don't. Seb, when I was using TMI.js, right, Fizz, I gotcha. No, they definitely don't. And they don't have a good API for it either. They don't have a good API. Yo, hello, Iliad. Ooh, nearly sounded like I said idiot there. I tripped on my tongue. Hello, good sir, to you too. You are not an idiot. I am the idiot for tripping on my tongue. Iliad, welcome. Good to see you. That's definitely something that you get better at doing, is enunciating when reading things. No mumbling here on streams. We can't have that. Thank you for the subscribing for 3 months, and you've been here for 5 months. Crazy how time is flying. Thank you. I reckon was it a 6-month resub from the OG first stream people, like the goldies out there can actually like. The next one will be 7 months, more than half a year. Who can believe it? That's crazy. How good's that? It also depends on the channel settings. Yeah, true. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Anonymous. Exactly. Hello, Iliad. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah. Definitely a thanks. It's, man, 5 months. Hype train? What are you all doing? Can't be hype training me. Can't have that. What's that about? It's just a freaking Monday morning. It's not appropriate to hype train on a Monday morning. That's a lot of hype for a Monday. That's a lot of hype. All right, hold on. Where are we going? Where are we up to? All right. Enunciating, yes, you're right, Mashup Man. I didn't enunciate my word enunciation. Or be like your sister and read 50% of the words incorrectly. Correct. Yep, that is what I do. I do that all the time. I speed read. You need to speed read because there's so much chat. My handsome goat. Thank you, Snolzy. Thank you. Choo-choos, exactly. Hype trains are coming. Nin for the win. Thank you for jumping into the first time message. Seb, good to see you have a good internet connection. Yeah, the stream that we were doing at the like on the show floor, it was a little struggle street. I feel like half the time the mic wasn't even working too. So like, sorry about that for anyone who tuned in. Good morning. I mean, no, it's not. It's not morning here. I was saying morning to somebody else who said it just didn't respond. It's nighttime here. I feel like I did lose a day, but I gave you the hotspot from the other night. Oh, okay. You're talking about on the way out for the ride home. Thank you. If that was the case, oh yeah. Absolutely. Cool. Thank you. You saved me that. You saved me right there. We were hanging out with Ali like at the end of the night, and my internet was crap the whole weekend. I don't know what happened with it. I got to change my service provider 100%. That's on my to-do list this week. And Nin helped me out with a hotspot, so I was able to get an Uber home. I was really, really grateful for that. Thank you. He gave you the hotspot at Fortress the other night. Absolutely. Yeah. Gotcha. Yes. After Fortress. Very cool. Thank you for the hype train, guys. And thank you for all the resubs and everything. I super appreciate that. Okay. All right. Back to it. We, okay. Here we are. Emotes. I think we need to, Penny jumping in as well, giving Nin Nin, welcome, dude. You're like, you 100% deserve a sub for helping me out, if anything, and Penny's coming through to swing you that. That's awesome. Thank you. Thanks, both of you. It's a lot of will going around tonight. A lot of goodwill and positivity. Hey, PAX really was amazing. It really was amazing, guys. It's, and I got an emote. Nice. Hell yeah. Speaking of, okay, we've got the message. I feel as though there's like an emote replaced message. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see in the chat now. I want to see their emote replaced message. So we're going to, let's feed that through instead. And then emotes, we're going to have to map this here to our own kind of thing, which is what I was doing before I got distracted with a hype train. A freaking hype train, which is still going. We're going to hit level freaking 2 of this thing if you guys keep it up. It's, okay. Speaking of good internet, you guys checked out Lontel, the unofficial sponsor of this stream. It's, it's a bit like that, isn't it? They're such, they don't like, They do very, very, very clever marketing if you think about it, guys. Like, Lontel never gave me a damn cent, but like we talk about them all the time here because of how much they help. And I think that's the best kind of like word of mouth is the best way, right? All right. What is an emote? I don't want to bubble all these Twitch types into our code base because then it creates all these dependencies I really don't want. So we're going to need another, okay, so chat message.emoteset.emotes. I think I want emote set here as the emote set from twitchlib.client.models, or probably that, right? So what was that other one? So this is way off in their API. Hold on, cancel that because that's way in here. Then the other option here, if I didn't import that, was this one. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Finishing now with 3 gifted subs, huge. That or a flash mob. Yeah, it nearly was a flash mob. I had the idea, guys. I really wanted to. Anyone see the Xbox booth with like the exit? Like there was a curtains, and like I wanted to like surround the exit there, but it didn't work out for a whole bunch of reasons. But it would have been amazing if we had made that work. That would have been so fun. All that I was missing was some synchronized dancing. Yeah, that's true. That's not really what we're doing, but it was really cool that I I feel like this. Here's my hot take, guys. Here's my hot take. We weren't like the crayons independently were pretty lame cosplays, right? Because what's impressive about a cosplay is like how sophisticated it is. Did you guys like Dolly took a really good photo of a action, like it was who was it? It was there was some really cool cosplays. There was an Iron Man suit that was just absolutely incredible, and that's what makes a good like cosplay. It was incredible, and because it was sophisticated, it was like difficult to do. Each of our crayon like outfits independently was pretty trash, right? It's a really trash costume. But when you consider the fact that we were a pack of crayons and there was like 30 of us, right? More. There was like 40 people walking around in a, I don't know how many, but it felt like a lot. It felt like a lot. The fact that we all did it together made it really sophisticated, because independently there's a whole lot of effort that went into it. And I feel like that was, that kind of made it a special one. That kind of made it a special, pretty special cosplay, in my opinion. I think together we had a really good cosplay. Independently, not so much. But if you add us all up, then it was really cool. Okay, we've got our emote set. And it seems like this is the one that we want to use. So now, this is going to return a... Let's see, what are we're going to have... Is this our own? Yes, Twitch message event. I think we also need a public. So we're going to make our own thing here. Public record Twitch emote. And that is going to have a public string, maybe like symbols. Like that, get set. Get set. Thank you, AI, for getting in the way. And then public string URL get set. From here, hopefully these are just like public URLs. We will be able to Twitch to domain mapper. We'll have the ability to move this into, so we'll move that to its own type. And then the Twitch to domain mapper is going to return that. So that's Twitch emote. That's our one. So we're going to take their emote set, and we're going to format it into something that we want to use. And this is going to be its own map to message set. And it's going to be an array of these. Even a hash set, actually. Not, because we're only going to have one of each of these. And then we're going to return args dot emotes dot select. This is going to be a new Twitch emote. Twitch's emote is going to be the symbols is going to be the emote dot ID, I guess. Yeah, let's try it. And then the message is going, no, not message. The URL is going to be the emote.image URL. And then this is going to be to hash set. Let's see if we can do that. To expression body, and then emotes. This is going to be a hash set as well. Hash set of Twitch emotes. And then, should I handle this whole thing separately? I guess not. No, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. You're looking at some of the footage. Some moments with the crayons were really good. That's awesome, yo. Yeah, the Iron Man was really cool, wasn't it? 25 plus makes it great. Yeah, it was a lot of people. Money helps in the construction of cosplays. It does, it does. But I like, I guess it did cost Fast a fair bit to get all the crayon costumes, but like not compared to some of those other cosplays. It's the effort that makes it really good. Back to the grindstone for you, Mashup Man. Thanks for swinging by. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Good luck tonight. Thank you. Thank you. We're approaching midnight. We're looking at like a 3-hour stream, so we're like halfway through. Thank you for hanging out for half the stream. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Collector? That's a funny emote. That? Looks a lot like Ryan from Playside. Playside like director, I think. Or what was it? It's like a president, or I forget. It was good to catch up with him. I wonder if it's actually him. The likeness is crazy. You're gonna be right back, Fizz? No worries. No worries. Yo, Jess, how you doing? Jess, good to see you. 3D printers make cosplays so much easier. Yeah, totally. I got access to a 3D printer in Brisbane, but not really up here. Okay, that's the normalized connection string. I think that needs to be normalized at all. We'll just get rid of this. We already established we didn't need that. Connection string goes like that. We can invert this. That makes it easier. Oh, it actually isn't quite as nice, is it? Kind of. I don't know which one reads better. I think this reads better to me. Less tabs. Okay. Integration tests, go. It's not that I actually have one myself, Sly, but I like Actuator's office is like we share a space with the industrial design agency called Shape Labs, and they have some really good printers. And because we're in the same office, they're like, yeah, you can use our printers, which is pretty cool. You have a few, but you need to get rid of some that you're not using. Fair. Yeah, I would love to get I'd love to get one for in Melbourne just to like see what cool projects we can do. But all right, are we actually printing chat messages? I see this, but see how the cursor's moving? Let's do some emotes and see if those come through. So hold on. Need to go to Twitch. Do the base code heart. Does that come up? I don't think it does. Julo, how you doing? Thank you. 6 months. 6 months. That's crazy. That's as long as I've seen it. I think only Goldie, you, and like a couple other people have that 6 month sub. That's man, half a year. Isn't that incredible? That's nuts. Okay, so I realized I was probably in the wrong scene. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. There's nothing coming through anymore. There's nothing coming through. Julo, how you been? It's good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you for really. Thank you for resubbing. That's awesome. 6 months is a long time. I can't believe that. Yeah, they got real good equipment. Shape Labs does. Those guys are sick. They're really cool. Gorky, is Gorky here? Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Gorky? Mundo, it's nice to see you. 6 months is half a year. No kidding. No kidding. All right, so the chat messages aren't working when we do that, but it's got to be because that means the emote replaced message is coming out as null. Let's go back and read what GPT said about this. All right. Emote set emotes. Building image URLs using Twitch's official emote URL template is, okay, like that. Replace the ranges of messages with the highest, lowest inside of image tags. Emote surrogate pairs. Let's see, extract. Emote sets and shorten by start index descending. For full emotes, build this. Maybe we should do like markup style, markup, like treat it like markup does it, and put this like, put that square bracket around it, and then put in brackets the, no, that could be open exploitation, wouldn't it? People could get it to load any kind of image in there if they were sneaky, if we did that. If you want animated emotes when available, use format animated and fall back to static if not provided. Okay, cool. All right, so this isn't actually telling us. So if we have a, so if we have an instance of how should I handle my code to ensure that I print the result as HTML with an image replacing each emote? Let's have a look at that. You have 15 FDM printers. Most were basic units. And you had it set up as a print farm. Some modified. Then I brought 2 Bamboo Labs ones, and they're so good. Yeah, I know, right? I know and they're getting cheap too. I think like $300 can get you an amazing printer. It used to be like thousands for a printer that's the same quality as one of those Bamboo ones. Do you have a H2D? I don't even know what a H2D is, but that's cool. And good to see you, by the way, Coder. Yes, we could make it show some, yeah, you could make it show any image. You could like inject your own URL and then make it print that. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's see. The tech has come a long way. I've been in it like 15 years. Right. That's cool, Sly. I didn't know that. Hello, Toxic. Good to see you. Hello, Crazy. How are you? Good to see you, dude. Okay, how are we doing? It's got web utility. What the helly? I know about all that. What's this? All right. String builder. Twice the length of the message? What? Map code points indicate indices to code unit offsets. Code point to unit. What the hell? HTML encode, substring. Oh, what? So what do I actually need to pass through? Okay. Okay, what on earth are you on about? It knows I'm using Razor without me telling it. Chat message markup string. Interesting. All right, well, let's have a look. If we, I'm not so sure about this hatch set anymore. I thought this would be an easier implementation, but I guess not. Markup string is an interesting choice. Okay, let's have a bit of a think about this. So if there must be something here with the index, right? Twitch emote e dot x equals e dot e. Hello. No, thank you, AI. E dot start index and end index. Okay. Start index. X dot end index. Symbols. I'm just gonna go ID. We're gonna carry across the same property names. Image URL. Start index. And end index. We're only going to carry through the data we need. And then end index. And this means that now the hash set makes no sense anymore. We actually need, like we had with, like I'm tempted to just pass through the raw object with all of its types intact, but we'll figure it out. All right, hold on. It's hallucinating about web utility. It might be, Jess. I need to confirm it, but like it seems like a type that might be in like a, I don't know. It could be here. That might be right. Right? System.text.encodings.web. I think that's what's going to lead to web utility, if anything. And HTML encode could actually be a legit way to... I'm not 100% sure yet, but I don't think I'm going to go exactly with its implementation. We're going to try our own thing and see how it works. Crazy, how's the coding going? And what are we making today? Crazy, for a long time, you know, these little like these chat messages that we you know, we've got our own chat client here, and you know what, I'm going to make this a different color. The background can be darker, but we've got our own chat message thing, but the emotes don't come through here. So we're working on getting those emotes to come through. It's something that Goldie's been asking for a long time. So we're going to do it now. Because I thought maybe it wouldn't be too hard and too long to do it. And we can probably get it done in like 3 hours. And we're making good time on doing it. Okay, crazy. I found that AI art from like a month ago was a lot better than current AI, or are you imagining things? I personally feel like you're imagining things. Have you seen like VO2? It's, you feel like they're making free tiers of AI less capable? That'd be unfortunate if they were doing that. It is getting way better in my opinion. I feel like it's getting way better. I don't know about the free tiers, but the movement of technology, if you stay on top of it, and like, you know, I tend to like look at a lot of like, I read some websites and papers every now and then, just like over lunch and stuff like that, to stay on top of the things that are changing, because they're all changing so fast. And I can see a lot of big things happen, especially in video. Right now, video is going really, really impressively quick, and 3D model generation as well. Yeah, I think you're right, Crazy, that you're in agreeing with Jess. I think it is, it's the free tiers might not be as good with some particular tools, but in general, it's moving incredibly quickly and improving a lot. Yo, Dewey, how you doing? How well did the prank go for Dev? She had absolutely no idea. We pulled it off wonderfully, and her reaction was priceless, especially when she saw you was behind it. It was all fast pulling the strings. I was just her willing accomplice. Good idea for the emotes. They're a really important part of chat for sure. It might be that I haven't noticed because of PageGPT. That's very possible. Yeah, the designed redundancy the voluntary what's it called? It's designed obsolescence, I think they call it. That's the thing Apple does that's really bleh, and I hate it. The latest Meshy is really good. Yeah, no doubt. I think that runs on. I think Meshy's running on Hanyan AI on the back end. It's like you can check that one out, and it's just got its newest version, and it's really good as well. Meshy still makes too many tries. Yeah, Hanyan is great. Hanyan is really good. It's like version 3.5 makes way less noise in the geometry. I hope there'll be some video. Trust me, Jess, there will. Fast is going to do a really good job making a video. I'll do what I can to help her with that too. All right. Start index, end index. We need Twitch emotes. These Twitch emotes need to be, I guess, an array of Twitch emotes, and this stops being a hash set. And dot to array. Now we've got our map to Twitch emotes. This stops being a hash set as well. Just make it an array. Okay. So emote replace message seems to be null, which is odd to me. Do you need to call some method to cause this to actually happen? That'd be a pretty bad design. Emote replace message. All right, we're just going to put in what we had here, which was just message. And I also want to see what else is in here, just while we're looking at it. We've got a lot of data. I'm really glad we're not pushing all this data through in our system. But that's fine. We'll just go with message. Cool. Then in our integrate, like our little our test here, e.message, and then we're going to have, let's see, m dot, could go message dot emotes dot length, and then on top of that we're going to show the message. So let's do it with a colon like that. We'll stop this, we'll run it again. It was fun, not gonna lie. I was pretty disappointed that no one loved me enough to try and put me up their nose. I failed as a crayon. Sly. It's yeah, that's how accidents happen. Running with crayons up noses. Okay. I'm glad you said nose. Yep. Okay, there's test. Now let's try. I'm gonna try a nacho. Just the static nacho and see what happens. 1. And it knows that there's a base code nacho. Yo, lol came through as a Twitch emote as well. So crazy. That was actually a good test because, yeah, if I go lol, oh, what happens if I lol without a? Yeah, that's incredible. That like 3 letters can be its own emote. We don't see emotes. No, that's what we're working on right now. That's totally what we're working on right now. So you can see in here, our messages show that it's detected 1 emote, like here, the base code heart. And here it said lol. Omega lol is a 7TV emote, Jess. Yeah, so we're now detecting, yeah, so there we go. 4 nacho. It's saying 4 emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next thing I have to do, which is going to be cool, we'll do this. So here, if, then for each emote in emotes, we're going to console.writeLine emote.image URL, and we'll see if we can publicly access that. So we'll stop the integration tests, run it again, and have another quick look. Printing messages in chat. So let's go again, our base code heart. And heaps of nachos. Look at that, guys. Now we have URLs. If I copy these and let's open that in Chrome. What's that? What's that? I see. You're seeing that? You're seeing that? I'm liking what I see. We should also be able to, if I, let's see, we've got fast hack commands. Interestingly, this didn't give us the animated version though. It did not give us an animated one. It's just a still image. So we're going to have to figure out how to get animated ones, but one step at a time. One step at a time, yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what else have we got? We've got, see those nachos. So here's an emote. But this is a good start. This is a really good start, guys. Okay. That is, if I'm not mistaken, that's enough. Because we also have this, right? We have the index where they start. Let's see. Index where they start. Emote dot start index to. So let's do this in string interpolate this. Start to, and then we have the end, emote dot end index, and then we'll have the is all goes here, like that. And now if we rerun it, gonna stop that and start it again. Snolzy, how are you, man? Always check the Discord. Okay, hold up. I don't even have Discord open right now. I don't even have it open. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's sick. What's that second one? A phone case? No fucking way. Look at that. Snolzy's got a picture of us at the booth, at the where we were hanging out. And it looks like he also put that shit on a phone case. Yo, how good. How good is that? That's incredible. Thank you, Snolzy. Dude. I can't believe that. You printed it out and stuck it on your phone. That's huge, man. That's huge. Thank you for doing that. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. And look at this. Look at this also. The index is where these things are coming up. It's now index 15. So if we counted the number of letters from the start to the end of that, and then we kept counting them from there to the end, it would be from 15 to 70 to 27. That needs to, all that text, all of these. So letter number 15 all the way up to letter number 27 needs to be removed. And instead we need to put an image in that has this URL. So that's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing next. Very, very cool. Very cool, Snolzy. Thanks. That's really that's very, very cool. It's Smart Ink. Smart Ink. That's such a cool feature. So your phone can actually change the oh man, that's nuts. That was really cool. So it wasn't like printed. It was like a feature of the phone that lets you like set what it looks like on the outside. Dude, that's pretty sick. I didn't print it. It's a phone case that allows you to put any photo you want through an app. It's a Smart Ink phone case. That's a very, very cool phone case. I like that. Yeah, so I know how to substring it. Exactly. Now we're getting to the point where we can inject different emotes at different places. Okay. Does it get its power through MagSafe or something? It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Um, all right, so the next thing to do now will be, since we have this going, we can now look at where our chat messages get handled. So, so in persistence, let's see. It's times like this I wish I could separate the back and the front end of the application. Like one thing Blazor does nicely is it combines the two without needing like two separate systems. But it's the downside is now that I need to go change this. It'll bring our chat down for a minute. Okay, I think it's e-ink. I don't need power to retain the image or very little power. Yeah. This is, I mean, no, this is not MVC, Jess. This is it's a Blazor WebAssembly application and it's Blazor server. So that means that like when it renders the page, there's a, look who it is, guys. It's GY. It's GY. Yo, how you doing? We were talking about you before, GY. We were just saying how cool it was to meet you in person. I was telling everybody how you gave me some tech support and helped me figure some stuff out at PAX. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and so many follows just now. Thank you, Fat Phil. Thank you, Tamagotchi. Thank you, Empress Patty. That's amazing. What a raid. It was so good to meet you in person. Thank you for all your help and being such an awesome dude. I mean, like, we go by base code here, but you were a really base dude. Mixab, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. It's, yeah, crazy. That's a lot of follows all at once. Huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 follows from one raid is crazy. That's a huge number. Yo, thanks everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're Wyatt the Duck Waynet the Duck Wyatt continuing their sub from Prime to Gift with a tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you, Duck. I appreciate that a lot. It was great to meet you. Yeah, look, I feel like I'd met you already, but I also feel like now I know who you are like so much more than I did before. Mixab, it was good to meet you at PAX. It was good to meet you at PAX as well, man. You welcome, buddy. No, thank you. How's everybody doing? How was your stream, Media? GY, what'd you get up to? What were you doing? Were you playing games? Were you just chatting? He's got that smooth radio voice, guys. It's a voice made for just chatting, isn't it? Isn't it? And dude, his tech setup was low-key sick. Now I've got like IRL stream goals. I want to get my stream setup half as cool as GY's. Like we were doing some like interviews inside. We're interviewing developers inside of PAX, and he definitely, I wish I had his setup to do that. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. He was ASMR low talking. Look, I'm not surprised, Empress. That dude's got a smooth voice. That is a real smooth voice. Number 1 on your IRL buy is a microphone, please. Yeah, I hear you, Jess. I actually like Fass. I didn't want to wake Fass up in the morning to get her microphone because she was sleeping in. And I totally would have been a lot better if I had used her microphone. And the VOD is going to have a really good microphone. Yo, Lil Pond Frog, thank you for following along. That's awesome. Thank you, man. This is a huge raid. My God, man. It's rare. I don't know if this is going to be a new record nearly for follows with raids. Definitely a like raid to follow ratio record. That's nuts. Mick, 5 community subs out of the blue like that. Thank you. That's huge. It was really good to meet you, man. Thank you for spoiling me like this. That's huge. Very, very appreciative of that. Thanks. Yeah, we're in the middle, guys. So everybody who's just tuned in, what we're doing is you can see it here. See how like we've got like GUI media rating and all the hype. Each of these follow-up messages here that's printing, it's showing us that like that this is what happened, right? I just click that link and we're getting the link to the actual image so that we can put it in our own chat system. So that's what's actually happening right now. So all these hype messages down here, like I see them in the chat and you guys see them in the chat. But if we go to our chat, all we see is just like stroggy hype, right? And that's not cool. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want to see that actual thing. So what we're in the middle of doing, guys, is see how that, like, I click that link and I get the actual full URL. Now I can build that into our own stuff, right? That is actually a dancing Winnie the Pooh that's going to work too. At the moment, we figured out that GIFs don't work, so we need to figure out how to do GIFs next. But one step at a time. So it's always a process of crawl, walk, run. You know, you figure out the simplest thing that you can do. It's not a GIF from that URL because the background is not transparent. You know, I'm not sure that the background isn't transparent. I'm not 100%. It might actually be. Like when we load these, it could be the fact that because it's just straight to the URL that the background is, but like, I don't know. Hold on. We can test like this. What's the photo P like this? If we go like that and we take that and then see, even when I drag it, I can see the background is transparent. Yeah, so the background is definitely transparent. It's just because it's loaded alone that it comes up and renders it in white. So can confirm background is transparent, but the GIF stuff is not working. The GIF stuff not yet working. Lizard. Yeah, look, that dopey lizard's so freaking good. But yeah, okay, you can see here, guys, that it's definitely flagging where those images need to render. So the next step, the next thing to do is let's pull out let's go to the presentation layer. Let's go to the components. Let's go to chat. And then in our, let's see, where should we go? Chat overlay page, chat message horizontal. Or maybe even, so we've got our avatar and then we've got our chat message. We need a thing here to, so chat.message. All right, look, this might be a quick place to, if we copy our path, let's first make sure our code's checked in because this is the first time we're actually going to change like the code we care about, right? So, oh my God, there's a lot of changes. Thank God. Most of them are actually, most of these are the Python dispatcher stuff, which I need to hit dev up about because it's been, I want to call that thing done. I really want to call that done. So hold on, let's first, that can go in. We don't want the Python stuff. We do want the swear jar changes. We do want these changes. And we do want all of this. Yes, definitely we want the transcription. We want all of the profanity stuff. We want these. Your partner is doing Python stuff. Cool. Empress Pammy, thank you for jumping into the chat and saying hi. Yeah. What kind of Python stuff? Python's a great language to learn right now. Python's a fantastic language to learn because it's now like the language people use to do cybersecurity and also AI, right? So good Python programmers are at a premium. They are at a premium. Pretty important to be able to do that quite well if you want to be a good programmer. So yeah, we love Python here too, but we haven't done a lot on stream. Let's see. You guys are really like turning on the emotes. You self-taught yourself C# for StreamerBot? Sick. Can StreamerBot do C#? We love C# here, so you know we probably should be doing more of that, honestly. But you know, I think for whatever reason, I have that programmer syndrome where it's like I want to do it all myself and I want to control every little detail of what I create, which is not the best policy, honestly. If you want to like get a lot done in a little amount of time. So but it does let us do really cool things. It does let us do really cool things. It runs it pretty happily. That's cool. I'm gonna have to learn Python for the RPI. The Raspberry Pi. I'm gonna hook up sensors for smarts. Dude, Fizz, that's a fun thing to do. Yeah, Python's a good language for that type of stuff. You build on the hundreds of hours of others. Look, Jess, every programmer stands on the shoulders of giants. It's just the way that it is. It's like you know, even if you're writing freaking like assembly language, you're still standing on the shoulders of all the people who figured out how to make transistors and you know, CPUs and like all of that stuff. Nobody does anything creative on a computer without standing on the shoulders of the giants that came before them. So it's like, you know, I don't think like there's a little bit more abstraction in Python than other languages, but it's still basically the same thing. It's like a trivial difference between the amount of abstraction in something like C# and the amount of abstraction in Python. I mean, a little bit, but Codex, Python, GitHub, yeah, Codex can be pretty good. We're using that. We're about to go jump into Codex and use that here. Okay, so this here, this is going to be the. I mean, I want to unstage these two, I think, and this, that. These are the current work in progress things that we've actually done. The rest is the changes we did last stream with profanity stuff, right? Fairly sure. Yeah, so this is support custom word lists for profanity filters. For profanity filter. Okay, let's commit that. All right, now that can get staged, that can get staged, that gets staged, that gets staged. All of these, no, we're not going to stage that stuff. That's just for our testing. So, okay, let's get a head start on this, and hopefully, I want really simple solutions. So we're gonna try and like be clear with that as well. Where are we now? We're in C user, so we're gonna go to. I mean, that's pretty close, but we only want to go to. Probably here. Whoops. Oh man, that's annoying. There we go. Okay. So from here, we're going to now Codex. We're going to go to approvals. Actually, you know what? We're going to update. Why isn't it telling me there's an update? There should definitely be an update. We haven't used this in a while, right? So, status. This should be out. That's a big surprise because they were updating really frequently. I guess they've just like decided it's long-term service, and so they fixed all the big things and they're off working on something behind the scenes stuff. It's my guess, but oh, hey, this is new. That's actually really cool. Is this use Git to like determine what's changed? If it does, that's pretty cool. So first things first. That's going to make it bearable to do. Otherwise, it gets really freaking annoying. We want to Mixab, you used C# and StreamerBot to accidentally crash my OBS client one time by creating maybe 10 sources each second for several seconds. That was fun. Yep. While true, create stuff is a good way to like crash everything. You live, you learn to not do that. Exactly. There's a Codex plugin for VS Code. It goes pretty good. I kind of like the command line one, but we could try that out if you want. Codex. This one. All right. Let's give it a go. I don't want to install Docker, but all right, there's Codex. Let's go to base stream tools. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Does it go hard? It's got context of recent actions here. That's cool. So what I want to do is, let's see, copy the path here. So I really don't like the integration for Blazor, honestly. The way that Blazor works here is a little suboptimal. Let's see. I don't want snippets. I don't want sync fusion. I mean, almost want to sort these by like, this might be what I'm mostly after, but why has it only got 1,000 views? See, some of these are like very few. Like surely this is okay. Hold on, format on save. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want it going and like having its own formatting that it just like imposes on the. I do like the idea of having like a standard for how things should be formatted, but also, I mean, this is preferred for sure. I kind of just wanted like better highlighting because this is like, all this stuff is valid, but it's going to really annoy me if it keeps telling me that using directive for its namespace. Like all of these using directives, they come in through where is it? It's like imports, yeah. Using mud Blazor, I don't need to repeat myself over and over, and it seems like what's going on here is it can't detect that. So let's not get sidetracked. I think I'm gonna have to bear with the fact that VS Code is not good at Blazor, which is gonna be annoying because legitimate warnings might get missed. But anyway, staying on task. How do I add references to this to? I mean, in code, in like a cursor, I'd be like Control L, or I mean, it's got chat here. We've got too many AI agents going on. Add context. Can I drag and drop there? Surely. That would be a thing you'd want to support, right? I guess not. All right, hold on. We can just do this, what we always did in the command line. Local git, yeah, okay. I was just talking that I knew you would say you like the command line. The only issue I've had is I need to clear the chat as it runs slow after some time. You also got context, but it will look over the workspace. Right. Okay. Okay. So, in the message, there's some data for emotes. Each of these emotes, so these emotes needs to be replaced, needs to be printed as an image when the message is printed here. And it's line 50. So where's our... If I go to fork, your bag is packed. Time for me to... Yeah, good night. Good night, Goldie. Sleep really well. Thank you for tuning into the stream, even though you probably have to drive really early tomorrow. I hope we didn't keep you up. Have a great night's sleep. It was really good to hang out with you over the weekend, Goldie. So sleep tight, dude. And I'll see you on the next stream. Shouldn't be too long till we're live again. Yeah. See you. Okay, where are we? Got these Twitch emotes. Core memories? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Thank you for all your help with everything. It's really appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to copy the path of this. These files map through new data for the image, for the emote, including index. These through class. These changes to these classes map through, including index, start and end index. That's this Twitch emote, and also the Twitch emote, and also this one. Copy full path, copy path. Or copy full path. Twitch message events. I need to modify chat messages history. Sorry, chat messages horizontal. Actually, you know what? I don't even want chat messages horizontal. I want to do this first we want to do this to chat messages vertical. And that can be chat messages vertical. Chat messages vertical, where is it? Chat messages vertical, line 47. 47. Yep. And then we're going to copy the name of that so that it renders the chat images. If you're still up, Goldie, next time you see us, there'll be emotes. There'll be emotes down there. There'll be emotes down there in the chat. Mark my words. I feel pretty confident at this point. I need to modify chat messages vertical so that it renders the image. So that it renders the image in line. Let's do that and see how it goes. And I think I'm actually going to do it in high. I want to implement this simply in a simple way, assuming the data without revalidating, assuming the data is valid and making minimal and minimizing changes to existing files. Ensure that the implementation is clear and easy to understand. All right, there we go. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it goes in VS Code. Your 75 there. You're a mad prompt engineer. Thanks. I don't know if you mean that like mad scientist or mad like as in mad good, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I hate that it runs PowerShell to like read everything. Both. Good, good. Okay, I can live with that. Mad can be bad. Mad can be like, you're a madman. This is madness. This is Sparta. But yeah, we'll see real soon. See what it comes up with. I'm also interested to see how this works. Like, if it checks the, if it does that. Let's see. Like it when it finishes, it proposes changes in the files. That'll be interesting. I need this vertical one open too. It still does PowerShell, sadly. Yeah, I think that's just the way it's built, though. You can't, I wish it was doing like bash or something, because those commands would be so much more simpler, you would think. That sucks a bit, I know, right? I should just be on Unix. That's my fault for not being on Unix. Let's be real. I'm not sure if Goldie's still here, Fizz. I hope he is, to see you say goodnight, to hear what I had to say, because I also gave him a second send-off for a good night, but I reckon he's probably headed straight to bed. If you're a real coder, I mean, not half wrong. Not half wrong. It's just a matter of it's time these days, right? Sometimes it just gets faster. Cool to see this. It's done as like it's building its to-do list. Oh. Chat message. Yeah, actually I think it will need this. Twitch emotes. I'm just going to confirm Twitch emotes in chat message is in our domain. It is. We're going to allow that change. It's reviewed the domain and component to understand the message rendering. Yep. It's annoying I can't see its checklist while it's proposing a change. What is it doing? I also can't really I mean, I can collapse it, but I can't zoom it. I want to understand what's happening here without like in situ. Twitch to domain mapper. Map to Twitch. What's it deleting everything and adding everything for? Why are there different tabbings? Map to chat message. These are going to come up as like the non-stage changes anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. This isn't going to necessarily delete anything, but like, let's see how it changes. That's weird. See, it's guarding, it's being defensive here in a way that it shouldn't, right? This will never be null. And why'd it change every line? And introduce a bunch of usings we didn't need. Questions. I love Mint apart from no League of Legends. It's honestly, Fizz, it's exactly that. It's that I want to play games with like Fasten friends now and then. And so yeah, but honestly, how often am I doing that? Every time I do that in stream, nobody really is interested in me playing games. I think people are more interested in me coding than playing games. It's honestly how it goes. Did it add system? Just adding system to like. Sure, buddy. Sure, you can add system. We didn't need system here, but you can add it if you want to. No worries. I feel like that's one thing that all AIs, all of them, because this is a complicated thing, right? This is not a thing a human ever really actually figures out. To be fair, the IDE is always telling telling you what the usings are, but it's trying to be flawless and like remember where like, you know how hard that is to do? If you actually had to know the using directives for every one of your calls, that would be insanity. Absolutely insanity. All right, so I already know when it's done, I'm going to fix this because I don't like this. Okay, here's the good stuff. Here's the good stuff. This is what we actually want. Okay, what are we actually doing? So we're going to allow it, and then we're going to go have a look in here. Boom. Let's see. Where's this thing's... What is it actually doing here? Reformat the whole file. Yeah, I know, right, Jess? Make a wine instance and run Windows games. No, Jess, that's a good suggestion, but I've tried that in the past. And like wine is, although wine stands for wine is not an emulator, it kind of feels like an emulator. And as you know, like, well, I don't know, that just like it comes with all sorts of headaches. Good luck trying to run something like BattleEye anti-cheat in wine. It's just never happening. And then on top of that, it's just like the games are slow and crash constantly. So wine, unfortunately, isn't a great solution for running games on Linux. There's, you kind of like, there's WS, like not WSL, there's a virtual machine that does like kernel access pass-through. It's like direct CPU pass-through or something like that, and direct video pass-through. So that like, that's the best way to run games on Linux, but it, honestly, you get really restricted, and I got quite into Escape from Tarkov at one point. That's the thing that caused me to switch back to Windows at one point, because that just, the anti-cheat in it just wouldn't have it. It wouldn't have any games. Any game with anti-cheat would just reject Linux, pretending to be Windows, essentially. You made a bootable USB for Windows, so regardless of where I want, I can play and boot. Yeah. That also comes with a bit of an overhead for like read writes though, Fizz. Usually I'm not playing on a high performance PC, but I feel like this PC is really good and I don't want to stick a bottleneck of read write. Like sometimes Windows needs to read and write to play a game properly. Not often, but sometimes. And in that case, it's like, yeah, maybe a second drive and then something like Grub bootloader so that I can boot into, I could go through a boot manual and restart. But the problem is if I'm streaming and I ever want to switch between games, then the whole stream goes down because the computer restarts. So it's like, the way around that is a capture card. And I have actually seriously considered a capture card and then running my stream on a different computer and then capturing the screen of the main computer so you guys could watch it reboot. That would be one way to do it, but it's all a bit sophisticated. And at the moment, I'm just like, I'll just keep Windows for a minute and that solves all those problems. But, it does come with its downsides. Yep. I use it for LOL. Right. Yeah. And emergencies. You make a lot of valid points. I'm not like, I'm not even trying to make a persuasive argument. I'm just like, I've tried it. I've tried these things. And ultimately, I wind up back here because it's just the simplest solution. And sometimes the simplest thing is the best. With everything, there's pros and cons. Exactly. I still do feel like running a Windows laptop, running a Linux laptop with a capture card on the main computer that runs Windows and runs Linux with the ability to switch, to reboot and boot through Grub would be the way to do it. So then it's actually just running things properly. But anyway, we're going to see. I'm just going to let it do that. Approve once. It's testing its build. And we're going to see. I just get a message on my telephone. Oosh. I got tagged in a post by Fass. Did I now? That's nice of her. Fass is making stories about pranks. About our crayon prank. Good on her. Where can I... Oh, let's see. Hold on. Has it finished? It's still thinking. I thought I gave it auto approve. I gave it full access. Why is it stopping in and asking for permission? I guess you can't change permission mid-run. That's a little sucky. Look how many tokens it's using. I feel like that's a different number of tokens from... I did run it in high, but like... anyway. All right, here we go. It made some changes. It's actually done. Shall we rerun it and see? All right, here goes, guys. We're going to stop the integration test. Well, it's not a test of... It's not an integration test. It's a test of the integration layer. With a... It's funny. There's an important distinction for people who know. Watch it break. Yep, here we go. All broken. Bring it back up. And let's see. Let's see this thing. You called it. You called it. That is very broken. What on earth? What did I do? What on earth did I do? Yeah, we need to go have a look at this exception. Chat event background service didn't like base code. Chat state sync. Handle chat events. What do you mean? This is completely unrelated to... This is not... I didn't, I thought there might be errors, but this is completely different to what I expected. Let's go have a look here. Let's see if we go chat. All right. No Twitch user entry found for... What? Let's go look at our changes. I hate this defensive coding, but that's not going to cause our error. We can still fix that stuff. That's also not going to cause our error. I mean, this, surely not. No. Was it the changes we made to like... It's probably going to be like the changes we made here, right? No, hold on. This one. It was like in the auth installer, we removed some like this stuff. If it's that. So we're going to reset this to the state before commit. And see if when we rerun this, it works. Because that could be the thing that changed. It's kind of funny that Fizz totally called it, that was going to break it. Yeah, it's noting... I think it wouldn't have asked for permissions quite so much just if we had it set to like to auto run. But, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So it's still shutting down. I don't know if I'll start the next project using Blazor. I think honestly there might be better stacks out there. Oh, we don't need that one. We need chat. Okay, that was the issue. Ooh, all right. Here we go. Let's see. Where's the last message? Oh my God, Jess. What is that I see there? What is that I see there? What did I just see? Interesting. What? Hold on. That's the same code. That vertical one and this one are the same code. That's very interesting. Hold on. You've seen it take a dump? A stack dump? Yep. Okay, hold on. Look. We saw it on the main screen. There it is. Why'd base code hype not load? It must be like on new messages. Yo, look at that, guys. We got chat messages. It's working. Goldie's gonna be so happy. We've got our freaking like, yeah, right? Yo. They're not animating, but that's a lot. That like, this is a big win. That's a win right there if ever I saw one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoops. No animation though. Absolutely. No animation yet. But like you gotta like crawl, walk, run. Start with the simple stuff and then like you build up, right? You add things one bit at a time and then and you know, you take it from there. We could actually do some pretty cool things with this if you think about it. It's a massive level up anyway. What we could do, just the possibilities, what we could do every time one of you guys put an emote in the chat, we could spawn it at a random position at the top of screen and make it fall all the way to the bottom. Like, you know, like little things like that would be totally possible. So if you guys like spam nachos in the chat, it'd just be raining nachos, right? That kind of stuff, low-key really cool. Yo, how you doing, Sergius, with the emotes? This is cool. You've seen that elsewhere on Twitch? Yeah, exactly, Jess. You do that. It could just be like raining nachos all over screen. That's pretty cool. You've seen that somewhere else, Fizz? Well, soon you could see it here. I mean, like, that'd be pretty sick if we did that. Let's go. Ah, crazy. Hell yeah. But also that one's a 7TV. Oh, look, a squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, the 7TV ones, that's going to be a whole other side quest, but like, yeah, hell yeah. Now we got them working. We have them working. Saying that word needs to be removed from our profanity list. You'll need to look up 7TV as a second pass. I already kind of checked it out, Jess. It's like it's not a pretty picture. It's not a pretty picture. They do not have a nice API as far as I can tell. It's kind of terrible. It's actually really terrible. It's made to work as like I think they're mostly designed to work in a Chrome plugin. And we're not using like, you know, this is not Chrome. We're just like coding this stuff ourselves, you know? But, you know, there it is. Let's have a think. So the next thing we need to do, because this is working quite well. Now we've got like, I think before we even go ahead and do any animation stuff, the first thing to do will be this, like, we've got this render chat message now. I think we need to put this, we need to have a chat message shared component here, right? Or even not just here. It doesn't need to be a shared component. This can be a chat message bubble. Chat message bubble. We're going to make it a component. And then we're going to pass in a chat message as its parameter. Chat message. Yeah, exactly, Jess. It's a plugin, so that they don't exactly have an API. It's like you got to be using Chrome or Firefox or something, and then you use their plugin, and then you get all the emotes. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be annoying. So then we've got message, get set, and now all this good stuff is going to go here. And this is going to be our message. And then we need to pass the background color in. I think that can just be a string for style. Parameter style. String style. Get set. Style goes in there. Then render chat message can yoink out of there into here. So then chat message chat. Render chat message doesn't even need this parameter, honestly. Now this becomes message.message, message.emote. Hold on, what's going on there? OpenAI.chat message. What? OpenAI.chat? Nobody asked. What is that library? Is it imported? I don't understand where that library came from. OpenAI. Oh, what? Hold on. We're gonna. When did that get introduced? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go way forward. I'm gonna get all of that. We're gonna undo because I don't want to import this library. However that got there. That goes here. That's a big nope. Chat message comes from. See that right there, it imported there. That should not have installed that package. We're going to import a type, and that's going to be domain.chat message, and now we're good. Now render chat message, we'll use that chat message, and okay, hold up. I wonder how Chatterino did its 7TV integration. Like it's doable. It's just not easy crazy. Or at least when I had a quick look for their docs, didn't seem obvious. Where if I looked at some, what was the other one? It's BTTV. BTTV seemed way easier. What'd you start to play, Gorky? I wouldn't believe what I started playing on Saturday. What'd you start to play? Oh, did you play On Point? Is that what it was? Chatterino is in your browser, isn't it? Yes. It's another plugin, but they have a public REST API, which is like really simple. Chatterino is a standalone program, I think. Right. Interesting. If you dive into the code of the URLs, it might be helpful. Emote TTV. I mean, are these the emote TTV? Is this what? Is this 7TV though? Emote TTV, is this like? It's a JavaScript live and it does 7TV. Okay. That's actually, yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea at all. We'll have to keep this one on the, we'll have to keep this one in mind. Okay, we'll keep this one in mind. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate you linking this. We'll have a look at it. We'll keep it around and we'll have to have a look at that. It seems pretty simple and straightforward, so maybe we will just use that. Yeah, I mean, even if it is Blazor, we can use JavaScript. It says it supports it for all three. Yeah, no, it might be a really good idea. At least then, what we're doing with this chat message bubble, we can integrate into that JavaScript API in just this one component and then change our render chat to use that. That'll be a good idea. And then we might solve all three at once. But at very least for now, we're just going to keep moving forward with the thing that we've got that's pretty much working. It's working for one of the things we need to solve at least. So here we go. We're going to, oh, actually, is that animate in working? Snolzy, welcome back. How you doing, dude? How was your little getaway? Hope you got what you needed to do done. Chat message bubble. And then this is going to be, this needs to be public, of course. Same here. The message is chat. And the style is our background color. Let's see. Animate in is going to have to, all these styles now can actually move away out of here, which is a good thing. Into here. You know what, actually, this should go above the code. To here. And let's see, what else have we got? Very cool to see all these emotes coming up in here. So your social battery is still up and running through the roofs. Nice. Nice. Packs be like that. Yes, it can deplete it a little bit, but you haven't done anything. I'm just sad because I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'm hesitant on packing. Ah, Snolzy, that's awesome that you had so much fun and that you feel really good. By the way, thanks for writing my first name in here. Sergius, all good. You mean here? Having your first name like there? For sure. Yo! Oh, look who it is. Look what we did. Look what we did, Nacho. We've got Nacho emotes. We've got Nacho emotes in our chat. Goldie kept asking for them. We finally did them. We finally did some of them. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to PAX to say hi. Wait, Who you talking to? Somebody? Not everybody can make it. Not everybody can make it. It can be expensive. I wish everybody could be there, but it was an incredible time, wasn't it, guys? It was so good. Never, yo, we next time invite me. Ah, look, crazy. You were there in spirit, man. You were there in spirit. It was the most incredible time, guys. He came to fax and didn't even say hello. I would never. I would never do that. I would never. I I really enjoyed it. I spent like every minute I could there. Actually, I felt like it was such an opportunity to meet everybody properly, and so I was just like there, switched on 100% of the time, 100% of my energy. Really, like, yeah, it was great. It was amazing. I kept jumping streams to be there with everyone. Yo, did you catch our little one, Crazy? I think you did actually. The with the dev interviews. One day I'll come to Australia and meet you all and do karaoke and get some good food. Yeah, there was so much good food and drinks and great vibes. Like Nacho, actually, I keep wanting to say like use your first name because we did that while I was there. I don't know why I had the instinct to do it. In this context, it's Nacho, and Nacho did most amazing, the amazing thing for this community and so many other communities too. It really like his plan came off perfectly there. It was like this port in the storm of PAX where we all just chilled out and hung out. It was the best. It made it incredible. It made it incredible, guys. Um, Will, I wish I talked to you more. I introduced Jack to you and Luke and had to dip to find Ali, but Ali was yapping so much I missed out. Oh, sorry, Snolzy. That's I didn't even cry once. Dude, I felt like so like full of happiness and emotion that for that event. It was really, really good. And that one needs to go out of our custom swear list. That's not rude. That's not rude. I mean, it got me, but it's not that rude. It's how are you feeling now, Nacho? Are you like, oh, we got through it. It's done type of a thing or what? Like or is it still are you still in shock? Like cuz it's there was a that was a lot. That event was a lot. It really it was a big couple of days. For me it was like I I still like spent basically most of today was like cleaning my room and getting everything straight because it all was so much. It was a lot. Snozzy, I cried in bed last night. I missed everyone. It was pretty amazing. Sergius, by the way, said, did you see Rach at PAX? Yeah, we got to hang out a lot. We got to hang out a lot. She was around. She was around for a lot. Yeah, mate, I fly out tomorrow at 2 p.m. Dolly's already home, but honestly, blessed, humbled, homesick, tired of the casino and the hotel space. Dude, the casino's not my vibe, but I can see how you might have some fun there. The hotel space is very far from home. I feel like you and Dolly have created a real actual home, which is an amazing thing to have. And I know how it feels to be away from that. It must be amazing to have a place that makes you homesick like that. That's really, really, really cool, man. You're very, very lucky. And Dolly was amazing. She took the best photos. She was like just looking after everyone and like constantly looking out for everyone. Guys, there was this bit where like a part of the event where some random weirdo threw an egg and Dolly was just like bam straight after him. She like caught him and like I did she like did the cops come and everything? It was like it was something else. There's a good clip on Dev's channel. I personally don't believe that guy was a random. I think he was trying to troll the stream. He was trying to troll the stream. It's like they caught the arrested. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Not to worry, not to worry. But it was eventful. It was very eventful. She did end up apprehending him. It's amazing. Like, don't fuck with Dolly, guys. She's like that woman can handle herself. Legit. Yep. I said that. I did. But like, I'll pay that one. I'll pay that one. That was, yeah. It's yeah, pretty incredible human, our Dolly. Pretty incredible. Okay, all right. So we were in the process. Dolly's a gangster. She is a goat. That's for sure. All right. So here we go. We've got our code now for rendering the chat bubble. We've replaced it here. This means now we can also go to the horizontal one, and instead of chat message, we can go. Okay, truncate bubble, animate in. Do we have that code in here? The vertical one, no. Chat bubble in. Yeah, I think we do. I think it's safe to say that has the animation. Okay. I watched Dolly kick a soccer ball so hard, the skin nearly came off. She would have smashed him. Oh, well. She was so good at soccer too, guys. So freaking good at soccer. It's all that like Taekwondo, the martial artist. There's a lot of synergy there between a kicking martial art and soccer. She's impressive person, our Dolly. Excitingly, though, our next project with Seb is anyone that punches me in the nuts publicly donates 500 subs to this channel. You poor man, Nacho. You poor man with the I just like I don't know. I would never. It's that guy did not get the Dolly pardon. She did not. No. I'm gonna go speedball. No, crazy. Don't do that. Okay, he messaged Dev, so now we're pressing charges. Yeah, good. Fucking weirdo. It's Dev reaction when she first realized me and Fast weren't the only crayons of PAX. Guys, I can't wait to catch that moment. That's gonna be so good. I really hope that, I think Will got the moment on his camera. I really hope somebody got it. He wanted to get in our Uber with us as well. It was weird. I hope that guy gets what's coming to him. That's not cool. Very uncool of him. Okay. Horizontal chat bubble. We can then go like this, and that goes message.message. Okay, message, no.message. We need to pass in the class too, seems like. So hold on. So we've got style, but we've got no class. I've been told that before. Where's message bubble class? And that's uppercase C. Actually, hold on. That's in here. Here we go. Parameter public string class. Get set that. The more details you have about who that loser is, the better. DM me on Discord. Yeah. That's a yes. Also, that's like a lot for you to be personally dealing with, Nacho. I feel like maybe that if you can delegate that one, that's a lot of effort. Those court cases could like some rando punched me once and we followed him and like kind of guided the police to him and arrested him, and it was like months of follow-up things with him getting charged because that guy will like it's a random story, but like went on a rampage and carjacked a bunch of people. The dude was playing like GTA IRL. Don't know what was broken with him, but like he randomly punched me, and then for months it was like, you know, calls from lawyers and like updates on the case, and it's like I was just like, I didn't even want to press charges because I was like, he had some real issues, and he did some other shit where like a little bit of like, you know, he didn't even punch very hard. He kind of had a girly punch, if I'm being honest, and I didn't want him to like ruin his life about a girly punch, but it kind of, it follows you around. So if you can delegate that, I would recommend Nacho. um All right, cool. He like definitely follow that up, dude. That guy deserves what's coming to him. But um, heading back down tomorrow, we'll take legal action. Yeah, yep. The thing is, when it's assault like that, I think once you have, you know, once it goes to the right person, like the right cop, then they'll kind of just like roll with it. And I hope that that happens instead of having to involve your own lawyers and that kind of stuff. That's just, it shouldn't happen. The criminal justice system is set up to protect people, and hopefully he just like, I will delegate. Just, yeah. I was actually in a corporate environment, not a personal thing. So the proprietary limited machine will roll under protections. Yeah, look, as long as it happens in like a fee jurisdiction where that can be claimed, that can make sense. But also, it's like, it. I see you wanting to put it under like a PTL, you know, the proprietary limited thing, but that's expensive as fuck. Lawyers will jump on that, and that's like not money you should bear for that psycho's actions. I think you know, if anything, it should be the legal system here in Melbourne should handle it if it can be. But like, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion on it. I don't think you should have to pay for his. You shouldn't have to actually pay money for his idiocy. You know, it's yeah, or energy or time. That's the biggest cost. That's the biggest cost, man. It's the 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 element of time. That's the thing that you never get back, man. You can always get money back, but you never get your time back. Okay, we've got our chat emote CSS here. Let's see, we've got our chat bubble, the horizontal one. We can now pass our class in, and that is like this. Now this is message, and now the class becomes that. Okay, now if I rerun, it's gonna disappear. But now this, when it comes back, guys, that should have our emotes. I'd have let it go, but mate, talk to Dev later. He gloated at her today. Yeah, look, I'm not saying let it go. I just hope you don't. I hope you don't personally have to deal with it. That's all I'm saying. I hope you don't have to personally deal with it. It's what pissed me off. Now, yeah, I'm going after that fuckwit. It is assault. It actually is. Yeah. Look, it's absolutely. And you're right. Moving on, because that guy shouldn't get any more of our attention. He actually shouldn't. PAX was great apart from all of that. It was fucking amazing. It was freaking amazing. I had such an amazing time. And so much of that has to do with what Lontel did supporting creators. Nacho, what Lontel did to support creators at that event was nothing short of incredible. Absolutely incredible. Really a big fan. It's not as if you didn't have a massive amount of goodwill already on like that company already had a lot of, I think you guys walked away with a lot of really like with fans. Basically, you walked away with fans that you wouldn't have, that you didn't have before. I think the whole thing was incredible. It went off so freaking well. It really made it like Goldie was saying it earlier. He was like core memories, literally a core memories kind of event. It's okay. We broke it, guys. Have you noticed that now it's and I understand why too. what happened was this stuff. This is all like, all right. We might need to move all this stuff, all this CSS into our chat message bubble. That can go in here. And then instead of, the other thing that's missing now is we need to, in our vertical one, we're passing in background color and chat. And then our horizontal one, we're passing additionally our, there's that class can't work. It should be a bool for horizontal. Horizontal. Julo, you're off. Have an awesome rest of the stream and take care. Catch you next time, Julo. Dude, thanks for swinging by and hanging out. We're coming up on 3 hours, but I feel like we're really close to actually having what we set out to do done, which is kind of amazing. That's really good. I feel like we've been super productive with this. Chat message bar, and also really chatty, which is a nice combination, right? And then horizontal for, that will make horizontal true. And if it's horizontal, our class will be like this. Horizontal class is going to be equal to horizontal. If it is, and this is a Boolean, if it's horizontal, why is that not coming up? There it is, because I spelt it weird. Horizontal, if it is horizontal, then it gets these, otherwise nothing. And then that can be, that needs to be in here. Actually, this should just be our classes. CSS class. Classes is going to be animate in plus that all goes in a bracket to make it work. And then we've got our CSS class. Nice. Animate in. Sweet. Let's rerun that. And now I think we might actually get all of the compressed stuff that we saw fixed. And then also our chat message here should have the space that it had before, so that they're not all cramped. Have a little bit of padding around them. Though I don't actually see anything that's explicitly discussing padding here, which will make it interesting. I mean, where was the padding? Maybe I deleted it accidentally. Let's let it rerun. Okay, I see some space around it, which is good. But I think see here, when it's like multiple, these don't have the space that they need. So we need to, let's go to here. All right. So they need the space. But the space is not there. So what did we lose? Let's go jump here, see what happened in our changes. So this used to be truncate bubble animate in for the horizontal one. For the vertical one, it just had animate in. So there's animate in and chat bubble in. Where's the spacing around? Surely that's happening here, right? There's some maxed width stuff. That's something that we're gonna need. And it's in a string. Those strings can make it harder to like figure out where. All right, there we go. So that's being fed in through style. This, on the other hand, that's also being fed in through style. So max width there would be the thing that causes it to compress, but I feel as though it's being lost. So my guess is style here is somehow not finding its way into that. It should be. It absolutely should be. Okay, hold on. Where are we going with this? There's the truncate bubble. There's the animate in. Something's missing. Something's missing here. There's CSS classes. If it's horizontal, it's internal, right? And style is style. So it does seem like it should all be working. I feel like something's missing. Well, I know for a fact something's missing, unless horizontal isn't like... Horizontal is going to be true for the horizontal one. And false for this one. Let's try rerunning and see if that helps. Probably won't, but... Man, every time I groove out to... I can't believe that Bella made all the music that we listen to on this stream. It's like... It's so perfect. She really nailed it. She really nailed it. She came in here. She figured out the vibe that I wanted. She made great music. And now we can just groove to it every freaking time. And there's so much of it. I'm not even getting sick of the music she's made, guys. Okay, good spaces, good spacing. What about two back-to-back? Nope. These back-to-back ones need the space. They need the space. So why don't they have it? Okay, there's still... That style's getting inlined. It could be that. It could definitely be that. So let's try and... Now that CSS is here, instead of doing it like this, we might need to add a... where is it? A CSS... Where is it? XML, Docker, Kubernetes. It actually doesn't show you here, but I know for a fact we can do style sheet. There it is. So this is going to be chat message bubble dot razor dot css. And then all of this can go into that, and then it won't repeat. And then hopefully it won't get missed, because I feel as though it is. We don't need these double ats anymore because we're straight in our CSS file. Excellent. Rerun. Let's see if we're good. And then we'll have our remotes, because we put so much effort into making all these. They'll be a part of the stream. That's going to be sick. Really happy about that. I love the emotes that we have going on here. Where is it? Somewhere on my desk is the nacho card. That nice heavy card with the nacho emote from his profile picture. It's okay, look at that. We fixed it. We fixed it. What if I refresh here? Does that get fixed? No, that's not fixed, but at least our vertical chat is fixed. That's good. That's good news. So now we just need our horizontal chat fixed. And I think we're close to that too. Okay, chat bubble. So we need truncate bubble and animate in our CSS. Truncate bubble. Truncate bubbles here. Animate in is here. So truncate bubble is half of the problem, but I also noticed there was, we did at, remember that this max width here, background color. Okay, hold on. I think this needs to get pushed in to, so I think that needs to be background color. And then all of this can get pushed in. Chat message bubble, style. All right, hold up. Undo that. This max width is getting lost. How is that getting lost? So in here, style gets passed in here. So like it should just find its way through, but it's not, right? And why not? Why not? That's the question we need to ask. Collector, I see you there with your dancing emotes. You see them in the little corner? They're here. They're here. They're working. That's a win. I just need to, like, first we need to, Yo, look at them all across the bottom there. Fizz, that's sick. Y'all are like really filling up the bottom row with these emotes. But the problem is the overflow. That's not getting truncated. It's not getting truncated properly yet. We absolutely need to do that first. So let's see. Where is it? So there's the background color. That's turned into the string. All right, let's breakpoint. Let's just breakpoint. This is why we have breakpoints. I don't like them. I like to figure it out other ways where we can, but let's give this a shot. You know, they say a picture tells 1,000 words. Okay, that's definitely, background color is going to have the, if I step through, of course, it's going to go back to actual code. I need to go in here and we need to see what style is. We can go here and hit a breakpoint. If I breakpoint there, run, just let that run. Then here, if we go to style, see how max width 100% is coming through? That means these horizontal ones are going to be, all right, we're going to see what's up with it. It could be that, like, what's happening there? Why are they not truncating? They're all getting like squished. Horizontal. They're not getting squished here though. Are they getting squished? I don't know. Let's do a little quick test. I see my test message, but what I'm not seeing is emotes, even though they're showing up on our showing up on the chat overlay, which is strange. Okay, one more little test. Okay, new ones are, but the initial load is not showing. Oh. It's not serializing. It's not saving the emote data. So when it reloads, that doesn't work. That's what's happening. So Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yep. Yep. I'm seeing what's happening. I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But that means it is working, and we have a new problem for next time, which is saving emote data out with messages, which is definitely doable. It's going to be a lot of data. No, it's also not animating. No, I know. Just replace the string of the emote with the HTML. That's a really bad solution. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to say that so harshly. Sorry, Fizz. That's not a solution that would be sustainable in the long term, because we don't want to be serializing the HTML, because we have no way of saying if someone sent a message that was HTML or whether there was HTML inside of a message. Do you know what I mean? If we just just replace the string of the emote with the HTML, there's no way, if I sent a message and faked my HTML, then there's no way for me to tell if that's what happened or if there was actually an image in the string, right? So I can make up my own emotes if I knew the format that it was saved with, and that would be a bad outcome, because you could do all sorts of like weird stuff if you knew how the system worked, right? So we want to make systems that are kind of resistant to that, you know. We want to protect ourselves against those kind of we don't want to create a system that's that has as few exploits as possible. It would be possible to exploit a solution like that. But on the whole, this is really good. This was a really successful stream, right? Because I'm from Finland myself, and we see a little Finnish flag. And this is a bit unrelated to the content, but you have 4 Aussies on the follow list with a little dancing dinosaur that we see there. It's not dancing, but we see it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's, just because, and oh man, should I do this? I do this all the time. I'm like, we're going to stream for 3 hours. We're not going to, we're going to do this thing, and then I do it. And even in these streams where it's like a plan comes together perfectly and we kind of kill it, what I want to do now, what I would like to do is, so 3 more hours, right? Exactly, Will. I just want to try one more thing, and that's make the animated emotes work, because then we could really call this thing finished. Well, at least the Twitch part of it finished, but it would mean like pushing through just like the tiniest bit longer. So let's see. So it does say something here about like really simple about animated emotes. Use format equals animated and fall back to a... Okay. Format equals animated. So what does this talk about with animated? So if I go animated, right, okay. Each object, format, scale, theme, as well as, for example, format will only include static if the emote is not animated. Okay. So the thing we're going to do, just quickly, first we're going to check in all our changes. I feel as though everything, that's all dispenser related, that's runtime related, that's integrations. Let's see, there's the... okay, cool. So now we include emotes in chat messages. Hell yeah. Static emotes in chat messages. Let's also now, how do I now support animated emotes? Can I add I can add images, but I can't add searching. But let's just let it have a run at that and see how it goes. Something went wrong with the last word of one of my sentences. Which sentence? Can you copy and paste the sentence again, Collector? That'd be interesting to see. If you can reproduce it, that'd be handy. Cut to 12 hours later. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mashup. I do tend to do that. I do tend to do that. Plan to avoid cross-site scripting? Yeah, absolutely. I plan to avoid that. Okay. Fizz, I meant once you know the place where the emote is, use the URL and replace the string with the HTML. That way the people can inject the HTML unless they type it in a message. Yeah, I hear you, Fizz. I think that at the moment I'm just like the messages are coming through with the essentially the information about what part of the string is the emote, and that stuff is getting discarded. I also don't know if I necessarily want to save it, right? Because we can always, in theory, we can reconstruct it later with a more complicated like system that goes and like keeps a big database of emotes, and then keeps its database of emotes, checks the strings for emotes, and instances where the strings match the emotes does the replacement, right? So it's not so important that we actually keep each of the emotes, especially since storing all of the URLs for those emotes will take up a lot of data for something that we can recalculate at a future time. It doesn't really, I'm not too concerned about saving emote information to the chat history that we keep, if that makes any sense. It's like, yeah. All right, so what do we got here? We are looking it up. We're investigating animated emote retrieval. Yeah, I mean, like, the chat messages are the emote database, Fizz. Like, the fact that some string might correspond to an emote is enough to say I don't need to bother going and saving the URL of every emote every time a message comes in, because in theory I can look it up in future, and so it's pointless for me to go and save it all. When I could reconstruct it at some future time if I needed to. It's going to save on data. It's going to save on complexity. If I need to implement that in the future, I can do it. So it's like, yeah, it's like this in business. There's like type A and type B decisions, where type A, I think it was type A, were reversible decisions that can be undone. And type B decisions are those which can't be undone. Once you add it, it's like, this is the kind of thing where deciding not to do it now isn't going to have a big effect later, because I'm not really missing a bunch of the absent data. Yo, this is kink. This is that song that Bella showed us, who was like, it's pretty different from the rest of my stuff. She's right. It's not 100% my vibe, but also she's very talented. To be able to make songs from so many different genres. She's got such cool vibes. Just the music she does is like so varied and interesting. She did some like Middle Eastern stuff at some point too. Oh, look at this actually, guys. It's still not compressing the chat messages. They're overflowing on this scene. So we kind of need to fix that problem still too, right? We need to go have a look at, where was it? It's probably here. Chat message bubble. She has two really sick programming playlists. It's this one too. We'll play that next. Okay, the text said on screen, list dinosaur, but chat said list dinosaur. Okay. Is that rendering right now, Collector, or not? Emotes might become unavailable though. Streamers might change them out from time to time. You're absolutely right, Mashup Man, but that should be okay, right? It could, yeah, you're right. It would render differently if you really wanted to be like a historical record. You would download every emote as it happened and check when. But that's just so much data and it's so little value. I don't think it helps. Like if I change an emote, I actually would want the emote to change. If I deleted an emote, I would want it to stop working, even if they're historical chats. So I think that's not necessarily a bad behavior. And since it increases the simplicity and it keeps like, I think it's the intended behavior from Twitch, I'm okay with it not working like that for us. I saved the clip too, so it helps to see. Oh, thank you, Collector. That'll really help. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's showing CE after the dino. I'll try again. Trying with the original message. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see the CE. It sounds like that's a mistake, right? Okay. Still bugged. Ah, yeah, I see. I see what you mean. And it got rid of the T. So the index is off. It's count the T from list and a space. Yeah. Yep. It's off by 2. But it's not for other messages. Can we try that? Let's try that same message, but with something other than a dinosaur toward the end. It's funny because the finish flag worked, but the dinosaur didn't. It's called Dino Dance, but with the capitals. Okay. Dino Dance. This is a dance. Oh, what? You know what? I bet it's let's see. I think what happened here was, if I go like this, what if I say, this is Dino Dance Test. What the heck? Can I try and copy your original message? Maybe it's the finished flag. That'd be a weird edge case. All right, hold on. Oh, why is that breaking? That's just weird. What? Is like a Unicode character or something, and that makes the count go off by 2? Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange, whatever's happening. Yeah, it's that. It's the flags. Oh my god. How did you even enter the flag? Oh, that's interesting. How'd you make the flag mobile? Okay, well, there's a bug there. There's a bug there. There's a bug for the backlog. I'd rather work on the animation and then circle back to that bug. So you're watching from mobile. Gotcha, Collector. Thank you for finding that bug. That is really helpful. That's really, really helpful. Let's see. I'm late. I'm going 20 minutes over my stream time. Mom, just one more. I do want to just like do this though. I want to finish this. So we are going to, let's see what it came up with. Twitch emote. Why did it change this? This didn't change a damn thing. String, but it touched every line. It just thought it'd like, what, change the return characters? Delete this and add the exact same thing. It's just like changing the return characters. Why would you... animated image URL. Okay. Build animated URL has a... Oh, interesting. Why would you need to... No, I don't like that. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong for sure. I wonder if it works though. Let's rerun it, see if it works, and then back out if it doesn't. Back out with git. First bug found? Yeah, exactly. You use the debug emote too. That's sick. That's the perfect use of the debug emote. On PC, you click on emotes, the emotes thing, and search for the flag in the Twitch section. Crazy. I think because I'm using that the 7TV add-on, now it like kills my ability to search for emotes, which is annoying, but I don't know. It'll be fine. All right. Thank you for bug hunting with us there. Windows key colon. Oh, so it's, yeah. All right. I mean, it's Windows key dot for me usually. Oh, it's both. I didn't realize. Windows key colon and Windows key dot. It's just like normal Unicode flags throw it off. That'll be interesting. All right, well, we accepted those changes. It made a bunch of changes, but dancing, like Dino Dance is not animating, right? Dino Dance, nope, is static. Do I need to accept any changes here? It should have just made them already, right? Nope, that was a waste of tokens. Yeah, that's all right. We're gonna have to do better. Yeah, get rid of those and well, let's give old I mean, where is it? How should we do this? We could say chat message horizontal. We actually want the chat bubble. Chat message bubble. Hello, chat message bubble. Chat message bubble. Support animated emotes for this. Support animated emotes. And let's go have a look at, let's see, what else is relevant here? It's definitely going to be our Twitch emote. I wonder if I can do this. Surely. All right, Twitch emote there. Let me, yeah. And then we could see where this gets set. Twitch domain mapper. Find you. You can go here. Then there's one usage here, which is going to be there. Support animated emotes. Let's let them fight one another. Though I feel like GPT-5 Mini shouldn't be able to beat Codex's. I mean, we can let Claude have a go. Or Gemini. These are all pretty lame models, though. Compared to, like, 5. Like, 5 High should be way better than these. Let's let it have a go. We'll let it have a try. Okay, the same on the end of the text box. If I click the 7TV, it brings up emotes, and then I select Twitch, and then I search for flags. Right. Yep. Yeah, again, that's a 7TV one there, Fizz. Yeah, those Unicode characters, it's not really like, it's not handling them well. We're going to have to do something else there because those flags... It's surprising that we managed to... Dragihan, that's absolutely not happening. That's absolutely not happening. Okay. These things actually can create some security risks. I really don't like doing it. Okay, this looks more promising, actually. So far, Claude has actually been doing pretty bad. This is, I mean, what is it? This is, chat is Copilot. All right, that was way less change. All right, let's have a shot, see if that actually worked. Rerun. Stop and rerun. I also need to fix the cramp messages down the bottom. They shouldn't be overflowing like that. Could walk over and do a noise complaint. Honestly, these new headphones from Fast, completely noise canceling. Zero complaints here. I actually like the devs. I actually like living in a house where there's people doing amazing, cool stuff and being like, you know, singing like that is freaking sick. I'm very into it. To be fair, she said she wouldn't be upset. No, look, I would be upset because if that happened, I'd be getting DDoSed. Okay. So, Dino Dance is a good animated dance test. Dino Dance animated. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Okay. I was probably too optimistic. Did it actually make the changes, though? Maybe I still need to accept the changes somehow. Yeah, we need to apply them. Okay, cool. This is why I did no change. No, don't like this. Don't like that at all. This is terrible. This is terrible suggestion. There we go. Add attribute. This should 100% be in the backing here. That can go insert a cursor. There we go. That's better. All right. Now that can rerun. Rerun this. No voice or low. Oh, man. I don't know why this happens, but sometimes my microphone just goes, yeah, I'm out. Yeah, good test, Zyke. That was actually a really good test. Thank you for for thinking that and trying that. Let's see, this can go here. Voice transcription. All right, where are we? Dang it. That's a good test. We should have had a wavy guy, but we don't. I can't say anything even slightly like, you know, slightly, I can't express emotion. My swear jar's stopping me express myself. I want to be frustrated, but I can't. All right. What if Dino Dance? Please, Dino Dance. Okay. We tried. Let's see. What could be going wrong? So many things that... Class is animated. Let's go have a look at the code itself. If I inspect that. Class is chat emote. Oh, is that actually working? No, it's not. That's good. All right, check it out. I discovered in our CSS chat emote is not working. But we did add that to, let's see, chat emote. Chat emote here. Chat message bubble. Okay, so this should definitely appear in our CSS. Emote is animated. This might be like, for each emote, what if I just said is any animated? So it's going to be chat, or what is it? Message dot emotes dot any emote is animated if any of them are animated. Animate, otherwise nothing. Quick re-render. Let's have a look-see. You're checking out some weird Unicode stuff. Fair. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Dino Dance time. Dino Dance. Why am I not seeing our messages right now? Yeah, look, the messages aren't showing up. I think I know why. Gotta refresh. Loving the animated emotes. All right, hold up. Now we're back up. And now, there we go. We have our emotes, but that is not working. So, class chat emote. So what's happening is we should be seeing in here, we should be seeing something that says, it should be saying animate, but I think it's not, right? If any of them are animated, so let's see how this gets set. Okay. Is animated... Is that true? I don't even know if this is true. And I don't like this. This is so pointless. That should go like that. Sorry, guys. I should have swapped scenes so you can see what I'm doing. This, I think that's false, right? Twitch animated emotes contain this in the URL. Is that actually true? So Twitch animated emotes. API. Animated. You could get no, it's not really all right, what we could do before we go too far with this is animated could be e dot. All right, hold on. Before we even get there, we need to go see what emote set has. So args is animated would be something like e dot. Oh, it's actually very interesting. I don't know how we would determine if it's animated. That there's got to be something here that tells us what it should be doing, right? Twitch emotes. Yeah, that's what is that? Using okay. Instead, let's just go from this, like pick up here and go, how do we support animated emotes? Yeah, Gorky, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Oh my gosh. How did I miss so many chat messages? Sorry, guys. Hello, Gamosaurus Rex. How are you? I see you going, ah! Hello, hello. Got a little dev wave. That's sick. Good emote. Hello, indeed. Good to see you showing up, man. How were you? Did you tune into some of the Twitch streams? So 7 TV also don't read. The 7 TVs also don't read. Absolutely mash up, man. That's a completely different system. So it's gonna be a different bit of work to make that happen. Thank you, Corky, dude. Coming in and being so freaking kind all the time. Print the URL and see the difference. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. How is PAX? It was a very busy couple of weeks on this end too. And you're right, Fizz. That's a good idea. We should do that. We can do that here with. Did I discard the console application? I feel like I didn't. It should be in tests. There it is. So let's run that and let's print the URL. All right, animated emote. Dino Dance was one. Dino Dance. Might be that our token refreshed already. That is causing this not to work. Printing chat messages. Yeah, I suspect that's what it is. Let me refresh that. Where is it at? There we go. And now that means that goes there. And boom. Yep, now we're good. Now we can dino dance. I don't see anything in the URL that actually indicates that it's animated. What's the filtering that happens with like is animated anyway, right? What if we just always add this? What if we just always add that? Why not? Because what's the worst that happens? Then we render a non-animated mode in an animated way? Like, surely if you render an image that's a GIF, people will fall back to a static image, right? I can't imagine the others wouldn't render. Also, what's that CSS even do? Right? Crisp edges. What is that for? That's useless code as far as I can tell. I don't think this has any fucking thing to do with this is just stupid garbage code. This is hallucinating. Why didn't I read this more carefully? With TwitchLib, you just need to remember render the animated variant from Twitch's content delivery network when it's available. What to do? Twitch native emotes. Read emote IDs and ranges from each chat message. Query Helix for image options. Once per unique emote, then cache. These return the template URL plus the formatted values. Don't guess, check format the API returns. Build the image URL from the template. Set format equals animated when supported. Format is animated. Okay. So let's have a look at our URLs again. Let's do it again. So let's go dino dance. Where, if we look at that URL, can you guys see it on the command line now? It's saying that after emoticons v1, then it's got ID, then format. Wow. Okay, and it's got the format / but that's not true, right? In our actual URL, I don't see a part of this for format. And format is where it's saying that our animated thing would actually come through. So that's missing from the URL. Okay. I mean, the other thing is like, query Helix for image options. So it's got to be the you know what? I think this is a problem for another time, honestly, guys. I thought this would be a short thing to do. They all probably get converted to GIFs, so rendering them as GIFs won't make a difference. Yeah, I had thought that, but like if I look at this code, like this is just wrong. That's straight up wrong. So we can basically discard this. And then that means all this other stuff is like useless as well. Because if it hallucinated for us. It seemed cool, but like not hallucinations. I mean, this might be right, but so what we could do, TwitchLib animated emotes. See what comes up for that. TwitchLib C#. Animated emotes. Let's see. Anything here? Twitch emotes? No. Nope. I don't think there's a good reference for this. Oh. No, not even that. So yeah, we're going to do this another time, and we're going to call it a night. Just test with an image and source URL. Alt equals streamote. Yeah, okay. What do you mean though, Fizz, with streamote? Alt equals... Like alt is the... Source equals alt URL, alt equals... So it needs to have /animated/dark/1.0 on the end of that URL. Like I don't see the... Like the URLs that come back don't currently follow the format that it says. I don't know. Crazy, are you saying that because you looked up some documentation or because you're having a guess at it? Like the string emote. I'm still here for the goat just packing. Nice, dude. You came longer than anyone as far as I'm aware, Snolzy. You really came a long way to attend, man. I appreciate you traveling all that way. Animated emotes. Twitch live animated emotes. GIF formats. No, this is specifically, I'm trying to understand Twitch lib API animated emotes, EMOTS. That part where it's like static, I don't think there's any actual evidence to support that, right? Does this say nothing to do with animated? Okay. Image sources, image URL alt equals lol. You mean like a fallback in case the image like doesn't resolve? But it like, I think I see what you're saying, Fizz, but at the same time, like if there's no the problem isn't that the URL isn't working, because as we can see, the URLs do work. The problem is that there doesn't seem to be a path to get to the animated emotes. So it's, yeah, that's kind of like, this is saying that there's some kind of like, I mean, there's some kind of like static and animated that comes back from the API, but it seems like it doesn't actually. So I want to see can you please link me to some documentation for the animated emotes? I think it's passed by on your chat settings when you receive the message from the IRC. Maybe, yeah. But also I think it's passed by on your chat settings when you receive the message from the IRC. Yo, Taylor, how you doing? Taylor the Slayer, how are you? It might be passed on like that, but like the URLs that we actually see when we read it, like we read the data raw, don't seem to, they're just to static images. And that needs to, either we need to use, it sounds like we need to use Helix in order to resolve whether that URL has like a static alternative. But like at this point, I don't really trust I do not trust what the AI is telling us. It did do a lot of reading here to come to its conclusions, which is quite cool. But yeah, I think I need to just We did that earlier, Fizz, and they're just static images. That's the entire issue. And maybe onto something, because when I open up the emote in a new tab, if it has the / default dark 4.0 at the end of the URL, I mean, we can we'll try it. We'll try it, Fizz. Not a problem. Easy to do. So here you can see the URLs. We have a bunch of emotes. If I you're not wrong. I think you are onto something then, because this is the problem: is our URLs are coming through like this. So there is something available. So instead of 1.0. So let's try. In chat settings, you could choose, do you want animated emotes or not? Yeah. But also, for these URLs, I think I want to just like understand the way that they're formatted, because if it's the case that this loads as static, no. So what's the difference between that fasting? So let's bring out code and just like look at these side by side. That one versus this one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, hold up. Is that all actually one URL? There's different versions of the API? Oh no, look, the URL actually has weirdness. Look how long these URLs actually are. So if I do this, with that, and I get a fast ding, okay. That's valid. That's a valid like single fasting. Here's what appears to be let's pause this into bits and see what it's doing. All right. Up to what point does this actually match? We lose it here. So it's the API version. There. That's the point at which it breaks. Okay, so that means any instance where we have a URL, if we change it to v2 and add that, then we get a valid animated path. Okay. All right. So what if this is a static image? Let's try it without devwave. There's devwave. All of that goes. That goes. Okay, hold up. We just need that path. What on earth? Source set. I've never even seen source set. That's completely new to me. Okay, but that's fine. We'll just go to this. There. That goes there. Oh, what language does it think this is now? C#. You crazy. It's just text. Plain text, thanks. Okay. Now, there's that. Okay. So, if we go to v2, ID dark, we should be able to get static images. So, all right, in theory now, if what we do so if we do something like this emote, if I in the chat go to Seb Hype, base code Hype, and then I get that URL. So there's that URL. That base code Hype, if I V1 and go 1.0, do I get... This should give me a static image. So here's that animated one. And that gives me a static image. Okay, so it's starting to come together. It is starting to make sense. So it doesn't really matter if we... Here's the other thing we need to check. If I do base code heart, right? If I take this and copy its address, and here, then I downgrade this to V1, and then I go 1.0 here. If that makes us a valid URL, we can just use this trick to, okay. What if I make it V2? Then it's not found. All right, so we can't just treat everything like this, right? It would be nice if we could just say, all right, give me, if we resolve this URL, right, this V1 URL, just treat it as a V2 URL and make it dark, but we can't. Actually, what if we do this? Oh, yo, that actually does work. So we could just like upgrade it on the fly, right? All right, I think I have an idea. Thank you, by the way. So who was it? Crazy, you were onto it. Thank you for trying that out. So what we can do here, in the image URL, we don't need all this. Let's see, what's that? That's our array. We don't need all that either. So what we can do is upgrade the emotes for each of these. We can go URL equals e.image URL dot replace every instance of V1. Actually, you know what? Here we can probably regex this more nicely. So let's see. So we can. So here we go. If I think Codex has been doing better, so we're gonna use Codex, but we're going to make a new task. So I've discovered that we can get animated images for all instances by changing the URL returned with the message. To do this, we change this, a URL that looks like this, into one that looks like this. All right, now where was it? So that becomes this. 1.0 changes to that, and V2 or V1 changes to V2. In our file, when we map across, we should do this conversion. So when we map across, we map across here. E.image URL on line 30. Let's do this. We should do this conversion. Do this conversion when we map data from Twitch to our domain here. And full access, hide. Yep, let's do it. Boom. Let's give that a go. Okay, sorry guys, I was kind of tuned out for a bit there. In chat settings, you could choose what you want, animated emotes or not. Yep, 4.0 is the size. Yeah, 4 is the scale. That's okay, that's fine. I think they like will get scaled down image. So like I'm okay with loading more data. I don't think we get that. We don't get it that much, and there should be some caching happening in the like Chromium or whatever is rendering. It should cache multiple loads of the same image URL. The dark light is dark mode, light mode. Right. Yep. So reverse and check animated first. I think we can just always go for that version 2 API, and hopefully we'll always get back the animated one if it exists. But we're about to see. All you got to do is add /default, then light or dark, then scale as a double. I think we need to do a little bit. We just have to change the version of the URL for that to work. It would be better to keep the 1 to 4 for the scale. You mean from the end so that it maintains the scale it originally wanted. I think 1.0, yeah, we might scale it down because of how small they will be rendering on screen, and we don't want to be loading more data than we need to. But I think the most important key component of it is the version, the API version. I think the bigger API version is going to solve more of the problem. All right, so let's see what it did. So let's view those changes. Did something where it rewrote all the lines, but like whatever. So we're looking at here it is now. Oh, what the heck? What is this? That's weird, man. It writes some weird code sometimes, and I've looked at a lot of C# code in my day. I've looked at a lot of C#. I mean, probably millions of lines, and I ain't never seen something like this. That's strange. Bonus points to anyone in the chat who knows what the fuck is happening with this index. I kind of want to like let it run to see if it even works. Does that compile? What the fuck is happening here? Is this a new language feature? Represents a range that has a start and end indexes. Please explain. For the love of God, tell me what. Tell me what you have done. That honestly scares me. Doesn't it, crazy? Range operator to slice the string. Oh, I gotta go back to the drawing board and understand this. How can I have done that much code and never have come across this? It counts 4 characters in from the end. And the empty start index defaults to the beginning of the string. So this expression returns updated without its final 4 characters. Equivalent to updated. Why then not just do this? This is so much clearer. Is this like, are they trying to have parity with some other language? I'm going to change that over because that's a bit too fancy for my tastes. That is too fancy for my tastes, 100%. Faster processing? Ugh, maybe, but I doubt it. All right, it's the moment of truth, guys. Let's see if we drop a. We've been doing Dino Dance, haven't we? Dino Dance. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Hey, why base hype is not? Oh, it's 7TV. 7TV, crazy. I kind of like that the emotes are huge. But I know what that's fine. We understand what's happening there. We just need to do yo Fizz. That's sick. How cool, guys. How cool is that? We just need to change that 4 to a 1, and then we should be good. Let's rerun that, and then I think we're actually looking we're looking good. Yo, you're also happy about it. I'm happy too. It's really cool to see that working. Animated emotes on our custom chat. That is sick. Okay, hold on. I restarted while y'all were dropping a bunch of messages, so oh yo. I left it as 4. They're pretty high quality. Hey, that's pretty good. I like that. Okay. So we can guys, make the most of those giant emotes while they last. They're not gonna last long. Maybe they should though. Maybe they should. Oh my god. Maybe I need something. Oh, I have a good idea. Maybe what I should do, wouldn't this be cool, is like when I'm working up here, just have a bunch of the last 4 emotes that existed that were said, like they just stay there spinning on screen or like doing something on screen nice and large. Guys, that's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I kind of like this. I kind of like it. I think we need more of this. Isn't that fun? The spin goes crazy. It does crazy. It does. This is a vibe. This is cool. I'm into it. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. We are definitely keeping this in some capacity. Okay, so how do I do this? I think I need something that just renders emotes. All right, hold on. First, let's make it sensible because we can't have a sustainable chat with emotes that large. Let's be real. Let's just be realistic for a moment, chat. or just be realistic. I really like this though. I actually really like the giant emotes. I feel as though that might need to stay. That's a big win. So, all right, one more. Hit me with some more. No, this is 100% sustainable. 1000%. Okay, look, there they are, a little bit more sensible sized. But because look here, Jacob has a point. You all think we should just keep it? Like right here, it works as small, right? I think large, it doesn't. It kind of doesn't work. But it was a vibe. It was a vibe to have them larger. Giant emotes. What about 2 times? I mean, we need to probably... How to do this? It's an interesting problem. I do actually, I'm with you guys. I'm actually with you guys. I think giant emotes are just a vibe here in the chat. Slider on the settings screen. Yeah, you might be onto it, Mashup Man. I think that's the way to go because these tiny ones, there's so much sick art here, can have settings. Yeah. There's so much sick art here that should, you all are having so much fun with it just now that I'm listening. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. So we're gonna make them big. The other thing we could do is what if we just rendered the emotes that people said and stuck that in a different UI element? But not today. No, not today. I don't know how I should leave it. I think I should leave it at 1.0 size, and then we'll do a different one for different sizes. You have to play games and drink coffee. Good night. Well, not good night. I don't know where you are in the world, Jacob, but have a great day. See, look how that looks ridiculous if it goes to 4.0. Mic check. Oh man, I hate how this microphone just randomly turns itself to quiet. Should be pretty easy to have a slider and drop down to change that. Yeah, absolutely. Shows nosy. It's yeah, we've got some Luke lurks. I don't know. I really like the automatically it's just every emote is automatically a gigantified emote. I'm kind of into it. It's it's PM there in Finland. Nice. You could make it for bits. I mean, already there's a gigantify. I kind of want to just I don't want to charge you guys for simple things like big emotes, right? What if I did asked a uppercase before it treats it as a big emote? That could be... No, I don't even want I can't Twitch has an economy that we could tie into, but oh my God, who is that? Is that Faz? No, surely not. Oh my God, it is Faz. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? This is low-key good. I think being able to make big big emotes like this is actually really cool. So, all right. It's going to be a setting. It's going to be a setting, guys. Yeah. I'm into it. I think we've got some good ideas we can do with this. We can make big emotes on screen for people who dropped them in the chat. We'll have the small ones in the chat and then big emotes all the time. Every emote can be gigantified. Fuck it. Why not? Seems better. You all are having fun. This is fucking fun. You guys. Yeah, this is good. This is good. How good. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is a win. This is definitely a win. Oh, but look at the timestamps. It's fucking 2:20 a.m. We're out. We're out. We're gonna call this a success, chat. We're gonna call this a success. The problem is here. Look. No, Snolzy, you don't want me to go, dude. You have to. Don't you have a flight like tomorrow? They may need to detect if there's more than one emote on the big mode and make it smaller. No. Somebody please drop like 50. Like 4 is fine. Yeah. Look, there you go. Sergius put a million little like. Yeah, there you go. Chat might need a little bit more space on screen after this feature. Like actually. All right, we're going to add a little parameter. This is fun. All right, we're keeping that. Oh my god, look at it down here. No, we need a setting. We need something else, or we need it like up there. It's fun. This is fun though. 100%. This is fun. So, all right. We're gonna need. Chat message is gonna need something like a emote size. For fuck's sake, guys, y'all are really going chaotic with this. Full chaos, full send chaos. That's we're not doing that tonight. You're right. You're absolutely right. No settings, but I do want to here support. So this needs to be emote size. What the hell? Oh, yo, this already has support for that? That's interesting. That is interesting. There is something here that like lets us. Anyway, one thing at a time. Emote size will need to message emote size. So if it's so var emote size is going to be. So we're going to switch emote size equals switch. Size is large 4.0. Otherwise, size is medium. Then what is it, like 2.0? Else it's 1.0, right? And then we can add this here. Emote size. Then we've got size. And where's this usage? From here, we'll go large. Map to animated GIF. Remove braces. I don't actually think we need to be so damn defensive all the time. AI loves to be defensive. Really codes very defensively, and it's unnecessary. All right, well, just make sure this still works quickly. Yeah, it could definitely be a switch there. We can just where is it? Hold on. You know, I'm not even going to bother converting it to a switch. This is just neater and easier to read when you know what it's saying. So yeah, quick reload. That seems good. That seems to be going. Good vibes. Yes, indeed. So now we can try, just to be sure, these medium ones can go to, these large can go to medium. Let's give it a quick rerun. And a minute. Okay. A few more. Okay, yep, that's working in medium size. Medium size might be a little bit more reasonable, guys. Oh, how great. The large ones are still fun though. So, I don't know. I don't know where to go with it. I think D needs more animated ones. Yeah, you're not wrong, Psych. You're not wrong. Yo, I love your display picture, by the way, Psych. Is that the one that we made, or is this the one that you made? All right, well, pretty good. Pretty good. Not unhappy with progress. That was really good. One I grabbed from Etsy, actually. Right. Bedtime. You're not wrong, Fez. Bedtime. How well did it come together, though? I do need to add a parameter to support the emote size in. So that's going to be like, yeah, that's going to be here. Because otherwise these all just like become too chaotic. But let's see, chat overlay page. Where are the... Yo, Exhale, thank you for the follow. You came in at a fun time. We just got our chat emotes working. I hope you really had fun watching. It's running back and forth with the rainbow. That's sick. That's sick. Right here, guys. Right here. This is where we're going to need our... let me see if I can bring it up. We've got up here settings. I need to add a drop down for like emote size, and with that we'll be able to like we'll be able to control the emotes like with the way they render. I think it's going to be a matter of like, I might even just make them large and then scale the size of the image down in the front end. I mean, that's a way to do it. And then this can be where the scale happens. So let's see. Where does it say horizontal? It would be in... I mean, what else can I look for that's going to be more distinct? Configure chat. Configure chat. Nice. This is where we'll need to add the option to... so that's a grid row here for the switches. And then this is going to be to do... add a configuration button for emote size. There, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do tomorrow. But for now, we know we're that's the next thing for sure. So this is going to support animated GIFs. This is a little janky because that conversion could break if they change the API at some point in future. But let's hope they don't, and just like it'll work for now. Support animated GIFs, animated emojis, emotes with API upgrade. Version switch. Okay, done. Thank you for pointing out that API version, by the way, Crazy. That was very helpful. Oh yeah, you're grooving. You got your emotes grooving. That's a win. Great place to stop at. Yeah, great place to stop at. Tomorrow we can pick up the button to configure the emote size. That's really going to help. But yeah, this is sick. Very cool that we can now load all this information through. I know we also have to do 7TV and BTTV and support like all that other stuff. But for now, I think this is really good progress. I think this we'll be fine. We'll be fine with that. And at least now we have most of what we need. I think, you know, Twitch is actually pretty good at its emote ecosystem. So Goldie will be stoked when he sees it. Yeah, I hope so. I know he's wanted this for a really long time. He's wanted this for a while, so I'm glad we're able to oblige him. I was here at a good time and for helping bit. Yeah, look, thank you everyone for your help. Everybody, even just like throwing your emotes in really helps. It's, you know, everybody testing animated emotes has been really, really helpful. It's going to be great. It's been a great stream, guys. It's been really, really fun. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? I think a really fun feature would be a /raid vote where everybody like puts their votes in for like who we raid at the end. That'd be a cool scene. So like instead of my exit scene or like a stream ending scene, I reckon we have a new feature where people /raid vote and then put the name of the streamer, and then we'll see like who we raid from that. I think that'd be really fun because you guys should get to choose like where we go next, right? So I feel like raiding Ali. Let's do that. All right, here we go. Raid Alithia. Ready up, guys. Ready up. Fun times. Good stream. Good vibes. Really enjoy it. Really had a good time, everyone. So what is she playing? The new Battlefield. Cool. Yeah. Raid message. Get the raid message ready, guys. Is that ready? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's Stream Elements, so it's going to get filtered. Yeah, you've got it ready, Fizz. You've got it ready. Sweet. Yeah, she's doing a sponsor thing. Fair enough. Well, that's cool of her to do. Nice to be a successful streamer. Wouldn't it be nice to have a giant audience and sponsors? That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. See you, Mashup Man. See you, Crazy. See you, everyone. Thank you for the Mixab. Thank you for the subscription. Duck, thank you for that as well. GY, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. See you, Julo. Thanks for the 5 months. Penny, thank you for subscribing. Iliad, we had an anonymous donor. It was a huge stream. So many follows, actually. So many freaking follows. It was really something else. And I love what we got done. So have a great night, guys. Enjoy Ali's stream.